person who we are guaranteed to not go to about anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am sorry. You are screwed, Holly.
That's what happened all night long, yep.
I knew it!
Anyway, as all this is happening,
Look, I survived.
No wonder you got one health. You're the one that took it, apparently.
you watch Holly as like, basically the best way to explain it is, she's very like, she's very apologetic. Is the best way to explain it.
Yep. Hallie's kind of half between not knowing how to respond, half being like, I at least noticed that you weren't quite yourself, so that's fair. But also, this does, again, make things a little awkward. I mean, my mom's gonna be happy, that's for sure. She's also gonna laugh at me, but
That's for sure.
that's also where, on the note of their parents, Hallie goes silent. It's like, ooh, is this the time to bring stuff up, or?
She's just thinking, like just contemplating. Around this time, we're gonna go to Kitsen's. Kitsen, how are you enjoying your morning?
Yeah, how are you going over there?
Currently studying in the med bay.
What are you studying?
Blood, maybe?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I go ahead and just pat him on the head. Hi there, Persephone.
She doesn't say anything because she, doesn't talk, but she does smile. As Holly, you do feel this immense sense of joy.
As if things weren't awkward enough over there already. It's like, yep, I understand what you mean when you say you weren't in control and something else is, driving your actions a little bit.
Okay. Just like put the book down. Take Persephone towards the kitchen so we get her some food that she eats.
Yeah, she eats. And he tells you to do.
All right, I'm gonna try and make some food from the black box.
Give me a charm roll.
See, my charm is. Oof.
Gosh darn it, I was gonna cook spaghetti with brick.
I don't think
Well, I
that's.
rolled a 5.
It's incredible. What were you trying to cook, actually?
I don't know. I just tried cooking and I just blanked.
So yeah, I guess you take some of the what is this? What is
You just
essentially
put the black box in a pot and boil the box.
yeah, you take what is essentially egg whites. You take what is essentially egg whites and you put them in there.
It's like
Turns out when the food is
start
black,
down, accidentally
Yeah.
make scrambled eggs.
Yeah, you take some of like what is, you think it's egg whites. They say it's egg whites. You don't know if it is or not. It smells completely different from no eggs you've ever made, but you kind of like burn, like extremely burn them. They're edible, but that's about it. They don't taste good.
Well, I'm not making eggs ever again.
gosh darn it, you're part of the chefs, Kitson.
I rolled a 5.
Exactly.
The worst member of the chefs confirmed. Anyway, around this time, Stern, what are you doing?
Probably having snuck away with a few of plants from Astoria's, let's say, greenhouse, freaking aboard the ship.
Yeah, it was a
Stunning
room.
them to actually find.
It was a room. Not anymore.
I figured. I figure he'd be studying them to try and figure out how to make them into usable traps for the rest of the team, or otherwise weapons for the team to use.
Yeah.
Should I be
Yeah.
rolling for it to figure?
Yeah, give me a cool roll and see if you can figure out what you can do with what you found.
Stats.
Gotta call in Lydia, be like, hey, do you know anything about plants?
Do you actually call Lydia?
+4. Wow. Nah, not yet. It was a +12. Oh man.
Speaking of happy accidents, Kitson can make minions, or Stern can make minions through the power of Lydia.
Ah. Concerning.
Did I get this right?
They're not super powerful, but they are useful.
So what are you trying to do, Stern?
Trying to figure out if the plants from Astoria's personal greenhouse can actually be usable as traps or weapons for the team to use.
Yeah. You do realize with some of the plants that was in there, you can make like trip grenades, like trip wires.
Not that, then something a bit more unorthodox. I guess Stern would be looking at these things being like, Astoria really has had her own armory growing, hasn't she? Sometimes I wonder if she's doing this on purpose with the collateral damage she leaves in her wake. Stern just trying to brush those bad thoughts away.
Yeah.
I, meanwhile, totally haven't had a moment of, wait, did I just figure out the reason why Persephone had so many of the death flowers around her? But don't worry about that.
Good trip mines could be nice.
Can trip people.
Shame a few of those other strange ones I couldn't figure out a good way to use. I'll have, I'll have to do more work later.
Yeah, eventually, as you're like looking through most of this stuff, sorry, you realize the plane is like the ship has been on cruise control for a while.
Cruise control. Oh, I noticed that. Uh, just picking up on it, I started thinking, wait, shouldn't we be going somewhere? Something's different.
Stern, roll me a d6.
Where are we going?
Just a 2d6.
Nope, just 1d6.
Let's see if things explode in our faces.
6.
Ooh.
Mm.
We got a high roller.
Now the question is that good or bad?
Crit success, if you can call it that, or a crit fail.
Yeah, it's a little too
Or
quiet. It's a little too quiet, Stern. It's a little too quiet.
Usually at
Shouldn't
this hour, he'd at least be hearing Matsu screaming.
where are the others? They all sleep. It's too quiet. Just stands up and decides to go look around.
Currently, are you in your room?
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? You're just gonna leave out your door?
Leap? Did I hear that right?
I say you're just gonna leave out your door.
You could jump out the
Yeah.
window, it's not too late.
Jumping out the window, I don't think could be a good idea if zombie apocalypse stories are anything to go by.
Could be the
Not
rapture.
good.
I don't think it'll be either of those.
Alright, I think I'll go out the door. Yeah. What's going on?
All right. Hold on.
Speaking of noise in the background, I hear Scabbers again. He still hasn't fallen for a trap.
I was about to say, do you seriously hear my cat snoring from over there?
Crazy.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Cato.
He's a
Oh, I
loud
imagine
snorer,
you-
but I didn't think he was that loud.
Holly already being like, I don't think you should. I think you should be able to hear.
I mean, he could start snoring louder soon, who knows? Then he might be hearable, but we'll see.
It's in tight.
Honestly, I'm surprised that I haven't woken him up yet, but that's Gats for you.
He's comfortable.
Pretty much. Dead
Does
center of
meow.
my bed, of course.
Here you go. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
He sleeps all day so that he can torment me all night.
Great. So I'm trying to get the information for this thing real quick, and it's loading a lot slower than what it's supposed to be.
What's
Oh
in it?
boy.
A gun.
MU technology.
Or a knife.
We do have a couple of knives for Kitson that we need to figure out.
I'll ask Alu when I get a chance. That's
Oh.
right. I need to ask Alu that.
We got the big knife, we got the little knife.
Which knife?
The kitchen knives I found at the temple,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it'd be the kitchen knives and then the silver sword.
which is still with Mimi, Holly.
And I have kept it very safely in my bag. I've protected it with my life.
I don't think you protected with your life, but okay.
I'm at 1 HP.
I don't think you're protecting a sword. You're protecting your life.
Look, details.
Great.
They were protecting a sword.
Crazy.
It's not the sword you were thinking about.
Which one? Where is it? Where is it?
See, I'm
Where
split
is the
between
bride?
whenever it takes the
There
DM
it
a
is.
while to check something, that means bad things. But also you said, oh, it's just taking a while to load, so it could be fine, but it could also still be bad.
All right. That's wrong.
Was about to say, that is quite the impressive roll for a 2d6 plus 4.
Ah, here it is. So as you walk out your door, Stern, and you walk the door, you immediately get peppered with shot.
Oh crap, we've been invaded. 54. Wow.
This is the damage. This is just the hit rolls.
The hit rolls.
Yes.
Uh,
Currently, all of these except the 7 and 9 are full successes. And so, if you want to try to parry, you can try to parry one.
ew. I guess it's the 10 that I can try to parry.
No, the 7 or the 9.
I'll go with the 9 because 9.
No.
I had to do it.
99.
Anyway, to parry, just roll a sharp or a charm, and you gotta get a 9 or above.
First, we got Matsu
He has
picking the
Grifter
hardest
with-
setting. Now we've got Stern picking the hardest parry of the two options.
It's either I parry that one or I parry that one.
Seeing as Grifter lets me switch out sharp freaking for cool, I could freaking try switching it out. And, oh boy, that's a big bonus.
Do it.
That's the point of Grifter, so that
Great.
you can use your bigger bonus.
Did I kill a Rat King? Does that make me a Rat King?
Maybe.
Matsu is going to come back with the most disgusting crown on his head, isn't he? Like, it's not even a crown, it's literally just the Rat King.
It's just a
Or I made a crown.
No,
It's a
the
rat skull on a
king.
freaking fancy tiara made of bones.
No, it's literally his crown is literally the Rat King's crown, as in the crown of his skull.
Wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised.
I think that's a parry.
Yeah, you parry one of the shots, but you still get peppered by the other ones. As you watch as like the shots start hitting you. Hold on, let me roll damage for it.
So I'm over doing punch bag.
Please don't tell me it's
Thursday.
How
over.
loud are the gunshots?
So
Holly
even
apparently
established it?
is being shot
The time I
at.
swear when these numbers pop up, someone's got a Gatling gun.
Hey, what's Kitson doing again?
Burning eggs.
Burning breakfast.
Burning
Okay.
breakfast, yeah.
Look, when the food is black, it's hard to tell when it's burnt, okay? Persephone, meanwhile, being like, gosh, Dad hasn't gotten any better at cooking over 2,000 years.
Mm. So what's your
Ouch.
shield? What's your shield?
My shield is, oh boy, that's 12. And
Okay,
my
so
harm is 55.
So you do that thing I did where you survive, probably.
Unless I decide to freaking nullify a freaking hit.
You can nullify one of the hits if you want.
I think I'll nullify the 24 because screw that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think if you have 12
boy.
shield, then you only take 8 damage if you nullify that.
Wait, what? That says 86 is the total damage.
Across 4 separate attacks, so your shield applies 4 times.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
And
Minus
since each
30.
of them has a plus 12, just take the raw roll.
Oh no, you take 26 damage. 26 damage altogether. As yeah, you took 26 damage altogether. And you see people in like blackish uniforms literally like running through your like area. As you currently see some like Brick, like your room should be right next to like the cockpit. Brick is fully tied up and knocked out.
Uh-oh.
this is not good.
Not the Sky Pirates. Or Sky Ninjas.
I'm still gonna negate the highest damage one.
Yeah.
Oh, just to
So altogether you
down.
took altogether you would have taken 26 damage. Like after negating your shield and everything, I've already like took away the damage.
Thanks.
You take 26 damage altogether. So you watch these people like look at you, and they make a hand motion, which is like just to put you down, basically. What are you gonna do, Stern? It's now your turn.
Okay, first bit, freaking I'm gonna say, put me down. Who are you?
Yeah, they're just not gonna answer you.
Time to beat them up.
You know, I sometimes joke about how you should use your powers from Lydia, but this might, well, I guess that gives them a +1 to hit you, but it does give you a +4 to the shield, so it's probably still worth it.
I know I don't want to. I know I don't want to use Comet, given we're still in the ship. That won't end well.
Yep.
we could become
Order?
not the first monsters to go to space, because I guess a lot of monsters go to space, but we could be the first to go to space in an airship. It's not an airship rated to go to space, but we could go to space in it.
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Apparently, you can tell that no one else hears them but you. Even their shots didn't make any sound, which is weird.
Okay.
Oh, they have silencers, huh?
Magic.
Ooh, maybe I
I'm
could
pretty
finally
sure.
get those gun upgrades I've been looking for. If we survive.
You're sure I don't want to freaking try a head-on attack, right? Freaking that much damage right off the bat doesn't bode well. Especially with those plus 12s to their attacks.
I both do and don't want a backseat game, gosh darn it.
What?
So what you doing?
Really don't know. Especially given the environment, I'm not sure about.
So again, I would still at least say, like, look at Pact Maker. You've got an ability that will buy you extra survivability there, which is a good start. Also, don't forget, you are very, very fast.
And
You
strong.
could fly all over the ship real quick. I mean, heck, I think the kitchen is pretty close, among other places. Again, you are super fast. And your packed abilities can help. I mean, heck, I'm pretty sure you could do... doesn't say what you use to trigger that, but you could probably do both that and move around.
You know, drop dash freaking allows you to freaking do a freaking sort of dash. What if I could use it given the character's large bulk to freaking charge through the group, try and make it freaking to the others. Bulldozer.
Clothesline them all.
It tells me I can't freaking use an item before I do that though.
Shield bash.
Thinking about one of the golden apples because might need the survivability. Out of the 55, 29.
Again, if you're worried about survivability, I'm not just joking about using your packed abilities. You've got them, you can use them.
So, do I get to use the golden apple before I go for the dash through them?
Yeah.
No, that's a yes. Well,
He does, last I checked from his burst mode.
Yeah, because if you have mobile, moving is a free action.
his drop dash can actually be used freaking fairly well.
Yeah, that would just make you way faster, meaning you'd realistically be fully out of range for them if you just decide to leave.
Yeah, let's try that. I guess freaking go into a shoulder charge thing. Freaking, if I can use an item, use that first. Freaking.
Yeah, basically, starting, you just get up, you just like pull an item out of your soul slot, and they look at you like, what the fuck? You eat it, and then immediately turn to like a golden ball, and you spin dash away, like shoulder checking dude, and sitting and going, where are you trying to go? Besides your room, next to the cockpit, there's the kitchen. Then near the like medical area, there's kitchen room and Holly's room. Wisteria's room is at the very back.
They're at the freaking. They're at the medical bay, right?
You don't know.
Follow your nose. You'll know where Kitson is.
You don't know
Maybe
where
a sharp
anyone
check
is.
or something.
Here's the thing: the closest area to you would be the kitchen, and again, the medical bay training areas are in the back. So where do you want to go?
So go for the kitchen. Hopefully, freaking Kitson's there to actually see what's going on, help out, and hopefully try and get things freaking going into hard lockdown.
As Kitson, as you're in the kitchen currently, Persephone is like she's eating the eggs, but she's not enjoying it. But she's eating it. You don't know why she's eating it. You're telling her like, oh, you can just eat the other food, but she's like, no, she's just eating the eggs.
I decide to pet her again.
Yeah. Eventually during this time, you just see Stern barrel through, flying at full speed.
And then I shout, "We've got company!"
Without thinking, I use recovery on him.
All right.
Like 2d6 plus soul. 12.
I'm not sure that was a good move. I already used one of the golden apples. Freaking, already full health.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Ah.
It still helps with exhaustion. It's just instinctively just does it. Then I turn to Persephone and he's like, call Holly, get them over here. And hide.
Oh boy. Probably take Hallie a few seconds to figure out what's going on before telling Ellery like, something has gone terribly wrong, and I might need a minute. Can you go first? Oh boy.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, Holly's gonna be careful, but they are at least gonna peek out with their gun and stuff.
As you peek out into the hallway, Holly, give me a stealth roll.
Better yet, what if I didn't roll stealth?
You're not gonna be peeking out. You're just gonna be walking into the hallway.
I have a -5 to stealth.
Yeah, you're just like walking into the hallway. This would have got a lot worse. So to be honest,
I could pretend to be subtle about it, but like, you could still see the flames starting to float around the corner, as well as the barrel of the gun emerging first.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I realized like, you'd be fucked up. Anyway, as you walk out the hallway, Holly,
did I get a short rest, a long rest there? Did I get anything?
you got a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Holly, as you walk out the hallway, you also get peppered with shot. Damn, that one guard just say fuck you. He don't like you.
Okay.
I don't know what you did to him.
What the hell, E?
You know what?
I'm taking psychic damage before I could even figure out how much health I have.
Yeah, I guess. Because of the short rest, roll half your roll not half. Roll one of your strongest attacks with everything you can give it, and that's how much HP you recover.
So that would be like a fully aimed, full power attack.
Yeah. That's how I measure short rest. It's basically the max amount of damage you can output with one attack.
team win for poor Ollie. You know how to find this reading.
Now, Holly, you can only parry 2 of these, just letting you know.
Or
There we go. That is my healing, at least.
you can go ghoulish and dodge them all.
Certainly, I'm probably gonna ghoulish once or twice here.
Can't kill the dead, hopefully.
So what are you gonna do, Holly?
So, the 16 is a crit, right?
That's a
Is
crit.
Any of the others a crit?
No, just 16 is a crit. And
Okay.
you can parry 2 of them.
And I guess this is one of those things where I can't declare ghoulish after they've done their damage rolls.
You cannot declare ghoulish after they've done their damage.
Okay, so I think, let's see. Let's 2 ghoulishes, 1 for the 16, 1 for the 13. And then
But wouldn't
Ah,
ghoulishness
well-
be held for the whole time, or do you have to turn it off after every attack?
technically I'm also intangible, but I'm going to guess intangible doesn't help me here.
Yeah, intangible doesn't help you here. Which means ghoulish also wouldn't help you here.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna let you do it, but because you're not like putting 2 and 2 together, I'm like, I might as well just tell him.
Well, I guess I just kind of think of it of like, intangible, everyone and their uncle can bypass that, but ghoulish is like, okay, this is active dodging.
No, it usually is. But Holly would know to dodge this. That's the trouble.
Fair enough.
Because ambush, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So I can parry 2 of them, you said?
Yeah. And don't forget your buffs from Persephone are active.
Oh, yep. Where is... Gotta get my 50 tabs open in the book again. Where the heck is this? Come on. As I struggle to find it in the book, what's parry again? It's like charm
Charm
or
or
something
sharp.
else.
Charm or sharp.
Ah, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, parry is charm or sharp.
With Persephone kicked off, that means I am stronger. There's my first parry and my second parry.
Successful.
Yay! Yeah. Ouch, ouch, and ouch.
Ow.
48.
Yeah, we might have bigger problems now. Shield. 3. And I have 37 health right now.
What's your total health?
65.
They did 69 points of damage.
Out of spite, I want to do something, but it's like, what do I use? Do I use with my dying breath, I use Delta Surge to revive myself. Actually, I could technically. Well, I don't think I could revive myself with my Delta Surge, but like, I could revive someone else if it wasn't me dying.
As you go to like drop, like as you like Holly, you start to drop, hit the ground.
Oh wait, I probably have a bonus to shield from other stuff, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, Holly, as you start to drop, it's like you like really start to hit the ground.
Yeah.
You hear from like your head, is that it?
I'd like to keep going.
Are you sure?
I've got friends I need to protect.
You're not doing a good job at it.
Ouch.
Not wrong there.
Hmm. I'm debating.
This is the part where if I had 5 more neurons, I would have remembered that I actually had some ideas on how to handle this, and then I forgot them in the moment. Actually...
You wanna-
oh, I gotta check on how this works, because I might actually have a way to survive.
All right.
Where is it? It only works on mixed success attacks, and I've already parried all their mixed success attacks, so their actual attacks hit me. Because one of my... So, if I had been thinking straight enough, then I would have, sent my puppet or a familiar out first, but I forgot to do that, and I can only use them to take shots for me on mixed success attacks, so...
Yeah. You see as, like, this is happening, as you're starting to fall, you do see as Ellery is about to walk out the door.
I guess the best I could do is give her a quick "we're under attack" as I fall.
Do you want to fall, Holly?
The
Why do you
wording on that
hesitate?
worries me. Because, I would like to keep going, but I'm also not quite sure what what I'm being asked for if I try and keep going.
So distrusting.
Exactly.
I have
so
voices in
distracted.
my head all the time, and sometimes they're my uncles, and sometimes they're probably the choir. Like, which voice is this?
As Holly, you are transported into your inner world real quick. Quick question: what do you think your
Ooh.
inner world looks like?
Honestly, my first thought is right now probably very messy and chaotic. Cracked here, split there. Ideas wandering everywhere.
Yeah. As you're like in here, it's kind of like library-ish. You see 4 people sitting in chairs. You see what is essentially an aquatic stage 3 monster sitting in the chair. You see what is essentially like a monkey like butler sitting in a chair. You see a stage 1 Flamby in like a cowboy uniform sitting in a chair with a like wicked smile on his face. And then you see sitting down, like on the carpet, just laying down. You see what's essentially a Lokami just looking at you.
Ah, family reunion, wonderful.
And at the center of these people, you see what is essentially a golden yellow, like yellow and white fox lady with blue flames coming off of her.
I want to get back up again. Back up is hard.
Joker introduces a
mean-
second chance mechanic.
Even if Hallie is struggling, they're at least gonna try. Oh boy, that's... Okay. Because otherwise I was like, oh, I mean, I'm Berserk right now. Soul and Tough are equal, so...
Find out. 4. You might have to use a link.
Was about to say, is this a spot where I could start burning a couple of links?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Survive, Holly!
Let's see. So a mastery link would get me all the way to 14. That'd be a full success, right?
That would be.
Somebody just
Yeah.
Now I'm like, well, what would a
minute,
crit
um,
success be? Did you hear me? Did I get covered up there?
Yeah, you did. I didn't hear a word you said.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
what
so what would a crit success be?
15 plus.
15 plus.
You know what, I mean, I still need to figure out some of the details, but I got soul links to burn, so let's use a mastery link to get us up to 14 and a positive link, which would be 17.
You get back as from anybody else's perspective, Holly, who just got peppered with shots, gets back up on 1 HP with her gun in hand.
Things are a little too important to go down now.
Then you watches the Flokami on the ground, looks at you and says, "Is this as far as you can go? Do you want to go further?"
I mean, it'd be nice to have more to deal with this, but otherwise I can make do with what I got.
And you watch as they all start to stand up. Which one do you want to help?
Go P1.
There's the cowboy, the angelic like fox, the aquatic monster who's dressed in all black, and literally a Flokami. And then there's the monkey who's still sitting down.
Egg monkey.
See, this is one of those parts where I don't know if I'm being a coward in my choices or if it's like I've borrowed power from others enough already. Maybe I need to do this on my own.
You're about to die.
Yeah. Do you say that out
Really?
loud? Do you say that out loud?
I guess I could certainly reference that. Like, the last time this happened, I lost that power. I didn't use it right.
And then they all look at you. You can't lose what's already in you.
Hmm. Fair enough, I guess.
They can go.
See, the hard part is I want to feel around for what my options are, but I feel like the answer is nope. All I know is what they look like, and I just have to figure it out from there.
Yep.
Use your gut instinct.
I don't know if it's because it's the first in the list or because they seem like the sharpest shot, but I feel like I could use a sharpshooting cowboy to take out everyone in my way right now.
And as he like starts to laugh, all right. Great Grandpa Fafnir is up for battle.
Hefnir.
As soon as I hear that name, I'm like, oh, it is a family reunion. Now we're
As he
having
starts to
fun.
turn into black flames, and like I would say Stern and Kitson, you guys run into the hallway. You just see black flames covering the hallway. As Holly is now bigger, taller, covered in like a blackish pink flames, and you have activated something called Demon Bellion.
Oh, I've seen hints of that.
Holy
Not
crap.
the one I expected, but it's a fun one indeed.
As the other, you watch the monkey looks at you, and then says, "Don't let your weapon fall again." As they all disappear, you come back to your senses at full health.
Heck yeah.
Oh, you alright?
Something like that.
Something tells me that wasn't natural.
How many enemies are we dealing with here?
Currently, there are 5 in the hallway, and you don't know if there's any more.
SCN Brick is tied up on the ground.
Yeah, not only just tied up, just fully knocked out. He's fully unconscious.
Okay, so we can't really rely on him.
You're just hoping the trip mines wouldn't cause any severe damage to the ship.
We're in the hall. I'm sure we can repair it.
Yeah. Also, between this time, after seeing all of this, Ellery is going to take her turn.
Hmm.
All right. Yep. As you turn around, Ellery's gone. As you turn back around, she's right next to Britt, and she disappears again.
Teleportation.
And she's now behind you, and you see like bluish, like flame feathers coming off of her.
All he needs that.
That was her turn. Getting Brick was her entire turn. What do you guys do? Who's next? I'm gonna say Kits is next, actually.
Oh,
Let's see,
not-
where's-
not part of it. Got
So
it.
where's Brick?
Brick's with Ellery. Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna try and use recovery on him now.
Alright.
Plus soul. Is this with modifier or without modifier?
With modifier.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Ooh, 15.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, one of the people are gonna just hold their hand out and they're gonna destroy your healing.
Wait, what?
Rude.
Cancel that?
Crap. critical success and it gets canceled.
I'd do something for you if I could.
Who the hell are you guys?
I just have one very important question. Does Matsu hear all the commotion?
No.
Oh, okay.
Matsu's too busy punching stuff.
Or
Whether
trying
it's
to.
a punching
if I
bag
heard
or something
commotion, He
else.
would get curious. It's just I'm wondering if you heard it, but Joker just said no, not yet. So, all right. I guess Matsu's still too busy trying to punch stuff.
I wonder if anyone is going to yell to Matsu.
Who knows?
Mm.
They're probably just too busy focused on punching. Anyways, continue.
Okay. I don't know what the map looks like, but I'm just gonna say might as well throw a brain work, please. Flame Blaster at one of them. $2d6 plus nothing, because I don't have any plus to hits right now. 7. Shit.
Emphasis on try.
And they parried. Damn it.
So, you know what I'm looking at. My question is, can I just hit them or would I hit everyone?
You would hit everyone.
Do a Matsu. Do it.
Just to double check, how much is Mega Harm? That's like 46?
No, I think 48.
Damn.
Yeah, I was looking around, but it could be a little
Divided.
difficult to find some of this stuff. Something. Ooh, according to this one, it's 40-10 actually.
Oh damn. Hold on. Let me
Wait,
go look at. Let me
and
go
this
look
one
at the,
says 5d8.
hold on. It should say in the book. It should say like 5d8, I think.
So just Control F-ing Mega Harm. One of them shows up under Soul Beat for 40-10. Another one under Valor Flame for 40-10. Then one under Comet for 5d8. And then the last one is the attack I'm using, which doesn't say anything other
It's
than
si-
Mega Harm.
It's 60. It's 68. I gotta fix all of those. So write those down for me when you get the chance. So yeah, 68.
Cooker's little helper.
So, having heard all that, are you sure you all want to get hit by this?
The max damage you can do to us is 48.
They got a
And I
chance
guess
of
just to double
surviving.
check. Yeah, I
Tells me
mean,
this was intended to be a forced loss and capture for a king situation.
I was gonna say, Stern can at least use his power to block it. Kitson can survive it. Who else would I be hitting with this?
Ellery and Brick is behind you, I guess.
Well, yeah. You don't really know if Brick's hurt or not.
Hitting.
You don't really know if any of them are hurt or not, or can survive it.
Was gonna say yeah. So let's hold off from blowing up them, because just because some of the people here can take it doesn't mean the rest can.
Wait a minute. Where's Matsu's room? I say this out loud.
Yeah, Matsu's room is right next to where you are.
I open to see if Matsu's in there.
He's not.
I look around, it's like, sorry, close the door.
Yeah, when you opened that room, you just saw a random ass like workshop.
It's like, just shout sorry into the room, close it. And just turn back to the fight.
Yeah.
So I guess I will attack 2 of them. Well, yeah, something like that. With just some regular good old gunfighting. As I said, I need to be a gunslinger here to take down all of them before they can take me down.
Kick ass!
Don't do that, computer. I don't like it when everything goes black. That's weird, but anyways.
That's just death taking you.
That's just death taking you. It's crazy.
I've died too many times already. Anyways, first aim.
15.
Second aim. Both aims are successful, so let's do the first attack. Which would be... Oh, here's one of those. I have a mid-range bonus of +1 to hit. Does that apply here, or if I use my abilities to change what range I'm attacking from or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. And since I'm a higher stage, do I also get a bonus there?
Yes, you do.
Alright.
Well, it's less of a bonus and more like the difficulty to hit them is lower.
Ah, so don't add anything to the number.
Yeah.
Okay. And here's the first attack roll.
12.
6 + 5. And the second attack roll. I'm consistent, I guess.
You're consistent.
And those are both full successes, I believe.
Yeah, I think realistically, yeah, these are both full successes.
Alright, now let's roll some damage. Now, we gotta check the most important question ever. Are they gnomes?
No.
Darn.
Gnome soldiers would be terrifying. A bunch of freaking gnomes wearing freaking full-on special forces gear, freaking red freaking Sam Fisher goggles. Freaking would be the kind of thing that freaking Astoria would love to have.
29.
So one takes 29, one takes 30. They also both take 10 shield piercing damage from the aim, and full success with frostbite means they are both also frozen.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Was about to say, what kind of yeah is this? Is this the yeah of, oh, they survived, or the yeah of... Now describe what happens to their corpses.
Yeah. How much damage did you do again?
So that would be, adding the aim bonus, that would be 39 and 40.
So you watch as like Holly's character pulls up the gun and just breathes the air of coldness into the barrel, cocks it back, flips it up, and then just peppers them with shots. 2 of the shots line up. You see the pinkish black magic circle around it. Immediately shoots.
Oh, I
through
forgot to add my Persephone virus damage.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
It's not. It's not.
But it would be
It'll
funny.
be funny. It'll be funny.
Do it.
Go, Persephone, you're helping us out here.
One.
Hell yeah, Persephone!
So that bumps it up to 40 and 42.
Mm.
Mmm.
And we hear freaking Holly here in our head, freaking double kill.
Yeah, as you hit them, you watch as their souls pop out their bodies. Their bodies are generated, actually.
I was gonna ask, yeah, what's my primary type now?
As your
Absolute
primary,
zero.
what's your what is your normal? What type normally?
So normally I'm dark fire, so now my secondary would be dark.
Secondary is dark. Okay. Your primary, right now, is void.
Mm. Ooh.
Oh, so you turned them into nothing.
Yeah. The only thing left is their
Hey,
soul.
what's- No
Like
better
they're
way to
supposed
get
to
rid of a
think they realize
threat
they're
than to
dead.
send them straight to nothingness, you know?
Yeah. You watch as you put them down. Who do you choose to go after you? Because actually, no, I think no one can go after you. Everyone else went. As we're now going to go to Matsu. Matsu, I'm guessing you've been in the training room the whole time.
We feel
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
I
a
can
little
hear you.
quiet.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Just who the hell do you
Why'd
think?
you die?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Low for some reason. I don't know what was happening.
I could hear all of y'all. It's just like, could you hear me?
Yes. Hello.
Well, we couldn't before it
I
seems,
was
but
just
now
like
we
so
can.
curious, because I couldn't tell if like people were talking to you, Joker, or if they were talking to me when I asked if they could hear me. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to my boom, turn my sensitivity up. Okay, anyways, what's up? All I heard was just something about food, and I asked, can I smell it?
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Powerful for Joker's mic.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Apparently.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening. Anyway, as you basically, Matsu, as you like, are you still in the training room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
As you start to get in the training room, you hear something barreling through the hallway as you see Persephone like fall through the door, and you see some person on top of her attacking her. You've never seen this person before in your life.
So I know who Persephone is.
Yeah, she's essentially a child from your perspective.
I'm gonna throw the machine at the person.
Yeah, you know
Because
what?
At this point, this makes total sense because I've been at the machine for this whole time, and I've been missing
Frustration.
every single hit. Frustration.
Give me a
If
tough
I
roll.
can't
Yeah.
hit the machine, I can hit with the machine.
Give me a tough roll.
With modifier,
With
Smash.
no base stat.
base stat. Okay,
Uh,
14.
They always told him
Yeah.
to think outside the box, so now he's gonna
Yeah.
throw the box.
Matsu, you just rip the thing out of the wall and immediately barrel it at the person. You're gonna make a competing tough roll. To see if they can catch this.
Harry this, you filthy casual.
Chucks an arcade machine at him.
They literally just have to beat a
After-
14.
Yeah.
14 is, I'm gonna let you know, 14 is the highest they can roll.
Ooh.
Wow.
So they take an arcade machine to their face.
Possibly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So after Matsu throws machine, as it's flying at him, he starts running up towards the person.
Matsu, do me a favor though.
Yeah.
What is your siege? It's it's a D6, right?
Yeah, my siege is a D6 to close range attack. Is an
Oh,
extra
close range.
D6.
Oh yeah, close range. Then yeah,
Yeah.
this doesn't happen. But yeah, they take 1 damage from the machine as they like are barreled under it.
And that I believe would count as an attack.
Yes, that would count as attack.
So as movement, I start barreling towards the person as this machine is flying at them. And as a second attack, I use with my fangs of Nor, because I have it equipped, Heat Fang, and I bite the person.
All right, roll the hit.
Over the head.
Oh, shit.
Either head or neck.
I hope to tear off the head.
Delicious melon.
Just he heard that there's food, and he's gonna get his food one way or another.
Congratulations. You forgot.
And I knew it. Mixed success. Now.
I realize I'm
Well,
rolling in the wrong area. Also,
Huh?
I realized I was rolling in the wrong area as well.
Oh.
But big success.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Okay, we're gonna try to pair you.
12.
And
Yeah, they parried.
Yeah.
As you try to bite down, they just like put like essentially with the flash like a extra magazine for their gun like in your mouth to make sure you stop.
Thought they'd use their gun as a bar.
You think Matsu wouldn't chomp on a magazine full of explosive bullets?
You just
Oh no,
eat
he
it.
would. He'd eat it.
They're gonna pull up their gun, try to shoot you in the stomach.
Okay.
Oh, you can't shoot him in the stomach. That's the one organ he cares about.
Do you want to parry?
Yeah, sure.
Also, you have to get over. You have to get over a 6 actually. I realize they're close range and it's a long range.
Okay.
So they got -2. You have to get over a 6. Well, actually no.
So-
I guess they miss technically. They don't even need deep parry. They miss.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, technically a 6 they miss.
Yeah. So yeah, you watch them try to pepper you with shots, and you're just like sitting there watching them.
Just standing still, gun in my mouth, just staring them dead in the eye.
Your turn,
Just
Batsu. Your turn, Batsu. What are you gonna do?
So, yeah, Matsu just bites the gun.
It's like, if you're gonna put it in my mouth, I'm gonna bite it.
Yeah.
Right off the barrel of it.
But
Probably.
technically it's not an attack, so would that be like movement or quick action?
Take quick action.
I would say quick action. Actually, or
Okay,
main
so-
action if you're trying to create an advantage.
Huh?
Remember you can do more than just like attack for your main action.
I know.
Yeah, this could kind of create an advantage for one of your things. Something like that.
Yeah, but if I want to attack twice, I have to actively attack
That is true.
as a main action. So it's like, I mean, I don't really care about advantages because they don't always go a lot well, anyways.
You're just trying to eat food.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just no, I just don't care. Matsu's just too stupid to create an advantage for himself. He's just gonna bite the gun. So
Doesn't mean that he
would
won't
I
die in
roll?
his diet.
So like the question is, would I roll to destroy the gun, or do I just bite it and it's gone?
So there's both taking an item and attacking an item, and those are different things.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess attacking an item is an main action.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay, then the second question is, since it's called attacking an item, would that still count as an attack for a second attack or no?
Yes, because realistically, you could. Here's the thing: you have siege, so attacking someone attacking their item is basically the same thing.
Oh, okay. So, actually, instead of that, I'm going to use, since I'm just gonna take a limb here and say my mouth is still wide open with a gun in his mouth.
Oh god, he's gonna
So-
shoot bullets from his mouth.
I'm gonna use Hellflame, even though it's long range. I'm gonna use Hellflame at close range.
I guess roll to hit with a -2, whenever you're close range.
Okay. This is not gonna work.
But what if the bullets explode?
If they somehow do, I'll be very surprised because. Oh wait, no, that's. And I don't really have any modifiers for it.
Something tells me this is going to end with us being captured anyway.
No, it's just. Okay.
Look, if things go
Yeah, I
that
knew it was
bad, then
gonna
there will
work.
be no one left for me that accidentally hit with my AoE attack.
Damn,
Yeah,
you rolled
Ellie gets
terribly.
survivor trauma.
Do you have
Yeah,
any
I know.
links? Do you have any links?
I mean, the one I do have, I have a bunch of positives, 2 negatives.
If you use a
Like
positive, you can turn
mastery
that.
link with a Lu?
And my mastery is a Lu. I was just about to say that.
Yeah, you could just spin
And-
that and get +10. But also, you can turn that 1 into a 4 with a positive.
But that wouldn't be enough to change the result of his attack.
Yeah, because
You-
it'll still miss.
Unless you want to get a critical success, then you could do both the mastery and positive.
Here's the thing: you don't know if this is going to succeed or fail. That's the thing. You're just assuming it won't.
Well,
That's
the thing.
true.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you tried to shoot me with a long range weapon at close range, and it was -2, so it was a 6 and it missed, if I use a positive to change to 1, 2, or 4, that's a 4 and 4, so that's 8. I have a -2 to hit with and I have nothing that adds a hit, so that would change to 6. So wouldn't that still be a miss?
Here's the thing: the way to hit you and the way to hit somebody else are not the same thing. That's why I say you don't know. But also, you do just have a +10 you can just use.
Yeah, but I want to save it something more important. So I guess let's do one of my locks on my positive with Styria.
All right.
So do I have to roll for it to change, or does it just change?
No, it changes. +8.
Okay, so yeah.
I mean,
I'll
plus-
change the 1 to a 4.
Yeah, you change the 1 to a 4, and that's now you have 8 -2. That's 6, and this one is. So you do hit, but they can roll to parry.
Alright. Yes, they parry.
I think that also confirms now that the enemies we're fighting, none of them are particularly
Yeah, I guess.
strong. It's just that they sneak attacked us and were trying to pick us off one by one.
Here they sent children again.
Also, I would like
They
to
might.
ask, Persephone's still in the area, right?
Do not flatten the child.
No. Why would I try to flatten the child? I'm just asking if she's still in the area.
Yes.
Consider
Like
what kind of
around-
attack you're using.
Like around me.
No, Wisteria is not here. She's in her room. As far as you
No,
all know.
No,
Persephone.
Area, Persephone.
Oh, Persephone. Yeah. Persephone is like right directly under you. Like you're literally trying to push this guy off her.
Oh, okay. Alright, then, never mind.
But yeah, I guess you hit roll damage for health.
Alright. Probably should have popped a vitamin jelly, but
One day, we'll be able to survive for 5 minutes and maybe I'll upgrade your equipment.
maybe.
8 damage.
Yeah, I wrote that wrong. No, wait, I wrote it right. Never mind. I thought it said something else, but no, it is 2d6. Okay, never mind.
And what is the damage type to this?
Oh wait, I forgot. It's fire. So I actually hang on.
Do you have a battle map for this?
No. No, we do not. This is theater to the mind.
Yeah,
I have charcoal charm.
I feel like it
we're
should.
just moving around the airship.
9. And since it's a long range, technically a long range attack, nothing else gets added.
All right, yeah.
Alright.
So you just hit them, and like as you like set them on fire, they're hurt, but you can't tell if there's anything crazy going on around them.
So what happens to the gun in my mouth then?
Oh, you just kind of swallow and melt, like you turn it into like lava as you just melt. Like they're fucking bullets and mag.
Yeah.
You it.
So
Damn.
second attack.
All right.
I am gonna try and bite them again
All right.
As one does.
with Heat Fang. Yeah. I'm blowing through these pretty quickly. I wish there was a way to get more charges. 7, so they can parry.
They only have one quick action.
Oh, okay. So then that just automatically lands then.
Yeah, it just lands.
Alright, so it's 1d6. And then plus a d4 because it's fire. Plus my
Excuse me.
tough. Okay, when it comes to the tough, would it be base stat or modifier tough? When it comes to
Modifier.
attack?
Modifier.
Okay. Alright. And then since I get an added dice, so 2d6 plus 1d4 plus 8, well actually plus 9, and since I also have siege, that's 3d6 plus 1d4 plus 9. Alright, time for the roll.
Mm.
20.
So Matsu, what essentially what happened was this: when you melted their their little magazine, and then as they see your fangs and they start glowing with the fire burning off of them, you just bite down, and most of them are gone as their body, like the top part of their body, turns to ash.
I turned over Stephanie. Are you okay?
She can't talk, but she's moving frantically to show you the door, to show you where they are.
I tell her to go hide. Then as I walk towards the door, I pick up the machine.
Oh god.
God.
Matsu's done it. He's
machine.
finally found his weapon.
No.
No, Matsu's just purely so frustrated with the thing. He's gonna use it as a weapon until it's fully broken. He's just gonna constantly throw it at
That thing lands as
knock
hard as you
them down
can.
like
Oh
bowling
my-
pins.
Oh my god. Anyway. It's now the opposition's turn. As they're gonna turn around, and not two of them are not fighting with Brick or whatever, take Brick. They're now going to just attack you with the rest of the group. So now they're gonna pepper all of you with shots. I'm gonna say not yet. Not yet. Now I'm gonna say one of them is gonna attack. Why is Matsu's thing not on? Model.
Yeah, I was trying to find the website. Guess it's
He's
not
just
pinned.
too
Yugi.
powerful.
Reactive.fugi.tech. Let me send you the link.
Okay. Yeah,
Bum,
because
bum, bum, bum.
with this new profile, I don't have to link no more. Because that's probably why it's a whole new profile.
Oh, yep. That one might still be linked to your old account.
No, it's
Yeah.
not
Okay.
to the old account. It's Yeah, it's not linked to the old account. It's just not working.
Ah.
So they pepper us.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see, because like there's Stern in here. Because Stern's here. Holly's here. And we got Kitson. But Holly killed like 2 of them.
Yep.
So realistically, they should all attack Holly.
I guess the good news is that I both am higher stage now, and also I forgot that I have the thing that reduces enemy accuracy, so they'll struggle to hit me.
Let's protect the Hallie.
They're aiming
I'm sure
at.
they can
I'm
still-
gonna whisper to Stern. When I get my move, cover your eyes.
Oh god, you're gonna fuck
Right.
over Holly
Okay.
again.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh,
I already-
God.
I already had this.
Go away! They'll realize what I'm about to do.
So are all of these towards me?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to see which ones. Not yet. When you get there, I'll let you know.
I'm on it, and I have the whole model set up.
Oh, yeah, you have the model set up. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not working. It's not on at all for you. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Let me try
Dumb on
restart.
Discord
There it
side or
is.
Sugi side or something.
Yeah.
Wada.
Anyway, okay. Anything under a 10 does not hit you at all.
So with my item that gives enemies a -2 to hit me, that means only the 14 hits me, since it turns into a 12.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
So you can just parry it.
I used up all my quick actions.
Yeah, I'm guessing you did.
Yep, 2 for aim, 1 the reload between the aiming.
Oh, this is a new round.
Oh yeah, so I guess I could parry it then.
Parry this 50 casual.
Roll the parry. You gotta get over a 12.
Oh, apparently they can parry healing.
I was just gonna say, why don't you let Joker roll, and whichever one's the highest, you parry that one. But I guess you
He's
can't.
already rolled them all.
No, I'm talking about damage.
Well, there's only one thing I can roll, so.
Yeah.
Of note, Frostbite says it could be used as a reaction. Does that just mean I can use it as a quick action, or like, could I attack with part of my parry?
Oh, you can just attack instead of parrying. You can just fully attack. Because you can only do one or the other.
Fair enough. Given how little health they have, I think I'm just gonna go for the attack, yeah.
Alright. Roll the hit.
8.
Hold on. And you said 8, right?
Yep.
That's full success for you.
Parry? Oh. So I guess I should roll damage then?
Roll damage.
$21.
Oh,
And also
no.
they're frozen. If they survived.
Yeah, you hit that one. You watch the ice start covering his body as they're gonna like actually attack you. Oh, they hit you. Damn, max damage. They hit you with 28 points of
Okay.
damage. What's your shield?
24 right now, I believe.
So 24 points of damage you're hit with.
Yep.
Like, you all watch as this person tries to, like, these people try to shoot Holly. Holly points, like, the gun, aims one bullet, and the bullets, like, that Holly shoots and the bullet that this one of the guys shoot at each other as they both hit their target. And Holly just sits there, like, damn near unflinching, while this guy is not doing too good.
I mean, he's completely frozen solid, so
Yeah.
like that.
So, who's going next? I want to say Kitchen's going next.
Are all the enemies focused on Holly at the moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly signal to Holly to cover their eyes by just like putting my hands over my eyes, hoping they get the message.
Oh, I know what you're doing now, yep.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna roll to see if they are frozen or not. 6 plus
Frozen and fighting.
2. Well, yeah, they're frozen solid.
We can now power the air conditioners again.
Oh, thank you.
And then I shout at the remaining ones still standing, "Hey, behind you!"
Well, there's like 4. There's 4 still standing.
So the 4 remaining ones, I just like, "Hey, behind you!" Form
Not that
flame
we're
busters in my hands and clap them together.
All right, you're doing create an advantage. I'm gonna say
Yep.
this would be a soul roll.
Ah, he's not doing what I thought, but it still requires closing the
I can
eyes.
still use a soul link. Let's see. I'm gonna sacrifice the link with Gordy and make that one a 4.
All right,
So that
that makes
7 plus.
Yeah, that makes this a full success, so they can't do anything to get out of it. They're currently blind as you hit them with a flash grenade or something.
Once again, using my flashbang technique on the enemies. At this time, avoiding using it on Holly as well.
I was gonna say, at least this time you didn't flashbang the rest of us.
Do you have a quick action left?
I'm gonna use Soul Resonance with Stern and Holly.
All right. You watch the green spiritual tendrils and tethers come from Kitchen and go to you guys.
You guys get 2 shield, +1 to hit, and +3 in soul.
I got a question.
Nice.
Yeah.
If I pop a jelly on my way to a battle, would I still have it when I get in battle, or would I have to pop another?
Yes, you would still have it when you get it.
Okay. Well, I'm just
But that
gonna
would
say
take your
that's
quick.
not
That would take your
10.
quick action.
Okay, makes sense. I was gonna just go ahead and take it because by the time I arrive, either it'll all be over, or there'll still be a few enemies left. So I'm just gonna say, as my quick action on my way to the next fight, I pop a vitamin D jelly.
Gotta get that vitamin D in.
Yeah. Shut up, Joker.
At least it's not me being threatened with vitamin D this time.
Well, to be
What the
fair,
hell?
you did take Mott's vitamin D at one point.
Okay, let's continue.
Well, this conversation got really interesting.
Okay, anyways, back
Blind
to the fight.
fucks.
Joker, you shut up.
Anyway,
Don't make
Kitchen,
me
what do you?
drag shit.
Which dragon shit? I don't care.
All of it.
Anyway, who do you choose to go after you, Kitchen?
Let's see. Since they're right there, Stern.
All right, Stern, it's your turn.
boy. Yeah, you got it. Something tells me those tripwire grenades freaking you can't take the wire off them and just use the grenades, right?
Yeah, nah.
I was
What if
thinking
you
of freaking doing
swung them around by the string so that would
I was
set
thinking
them
of
off?
doing a bolo grenade sort of thing.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Just got to be very careful.
What would be the chance of it actually working, now I think about it?
You don't know.
I mean, honestly, given that we've
They're
already
blind.
killed half of them, you could probably just double gyro burst or such.
They're blind, relatively weak. You can just probably punch one and kill it right away.
Or pick him up and throw him at one of his friends. For freaking for comedy's sake, I guess.
So what
Oh,
do
yeah.
you do, Stern?
Am I close enough to actually yeet one of them at each other?
You are, but it
Pick up
wouldn't
the ice
do.
block and swing them.
Yeah, it wouldn't do as much as you think it would do. You don't have any feats to help with that, or maneuvers.
Yeah. But would siege help with smashing someone?
Actually, yes.
There you go. Stern smash.
What would the roll for that be?
I guess that'd be a regular attack roll from your perspective.
What the? So I guess the shotgun thing? I'm not sure. I don't
Well, see-
usually use the...
Yeah, siege usually works with close range attack. Well, the shotgun technically doesn't have a range, so I guess it would work with that.
I'll just do the gyro
Turning them
burst
into
freaking-
a cloud of frosty mist.
I'll just do the freaking shotgun spray thing.
Alright.
Where's Ava?
Suffice to say, there's some reconnaissance to do after this.
You actually don't know where Ava is.
Oh, shotgun is 2d6, extra dice because of siege, so that's 3d6, and gyro burst is freaking 2d4 or 1d4, or rather 2d4 plus soul, right?
Yeah.
Ah. And thank you, Kitson, for that nice buff.
No problem. Because I know
Here for the shotgun freaking
Matsu's
blast.
potentially on his way, but you guys are right here, so
But how do you know I'm on my way?
Frozen one lives, I'm gonna...
the player does, but the character doesn't.
Exactly.
That's why I picked the two in front of me. Joker, you should probably turn your TV down.
What TV?
We're hearing someone talking in the background. Sounds like a TV.
I do not have a TV. Wait a minute. No, I don't have a TV. At least I don't.
So someone in your house has a very loud TV.
Yeah.
If the frozen one survives, I might use Devour on him.
Or just throw him out the window.
To get a chance to recover. Yeah, that or chuck him at one of his friends.
Yeah, check out one of those friends. Make them both go out the window.
Throw it out the airlock.
Yeah. What I'm about to do is either gonna be really good
Wait a minute,
or
are
just
there any
really
windows?
dumb
Now I
when
think
I
to
arrive.
ask.
If there's enemies still left.
Oh, I should probably need to roll to freaking hit first. Wait, do I? If they're frozen?
Matsu be like, I am here after we just finished
Yeah, we'll
killing
roll
them
anyway.
all.
Possibly. Just be like, everyone, get into the rooms. Oh wait, you already killed him. Just casually holding the machine on his shoulder.
Yeah. I currently changed some of my settings, so tell me if you can't hear me sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, So that's a 9 and freaking. That's a 3d6 for the first one. Freaking. Should they be rolling evasion?
They're blind.
You're blind.
Ah,
They have no idea what's going on now.
so that's freaking 31 damage. Freaking and a roll again because double attack.
$15.
And
Wait, was that damage or attack?
that was attack.
So you rolled a 3d6 for your attack?
Yeah, an extra dice because of siege. Remember?
Oh.
Well, it's supposed to be one more extra dice. Wait, hold on. Did you add your dice for you being stage 3?
Oh, there's an extra dice.
Yeah, because you're stage 3.
Oh, so that should be 2 more dice for every one of those damage rolls, huh?
Yep.
Uh,
So you get 1 dice for being stage 3, and you get another dice for being stage 4 for your base damage.
What I'm hearing is we might need to all have a sit down with Joker to talk about what being stage 3 does after this session.
It literally just increases your damage.
Yeah.
That's literally what it does.
I guess that means that's the first hit for 16 with the attack. Okay. And
Okay.
now 3d4 because shotgun. Wait, what?
And okay, the first one is your The first one is your first damage.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's 32, freaking for the first time, and roll them both again.
Yeah. So you watch as like Stern puts up the
Hang
shotgun.
on.
Oh, you're not done.
Oddly.
Stern ain't done until none of them are left breathing.
I think I might have gotten mixed up too, just in the moment. $32 and 23, guessing. So 55.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Hello?
Yeah, hold on. I was just checking stuff and trying to fix something. Putting up, just trying to fix something.
Yay, fixing things.
Anyway, can you hear me better now, or?
Yes.
Sound fine
Yeah.
at least.
So yeah, you watch as Stern like pops one of them with like a bullet from the shotgun, breaks the body in half. He then shoots the shards of ice and shotguns like one other guy into just a fine mist. And now there's currently just 2 people left. As around this time, this is where you come in, Matsu.
Alright, nice.
I see, Matsu. Hey, Matsu! You almost missed a fight.
Masa just yells, "Get to the size in a damn room!"
Just as piles of blood on the floor.
Yeah, mind you, Matsu's carrying a bloodied machine.
Yes.
But whose blood is on it?
Not his, you know that.
Matsu, what did
Yeah, I
you do
just-
with? Oh,
Yeah, I
Never
just
mind.
yell out to the team. Everyone either get out of the way or get in a damn room. Obviously, the enemies will hear this too, because I have no other way to communicate hate to the sun because Monty's dumb.
It's fair.
But the question is, would it be my turn after Stern?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna. So y'all gonna use your free mobile to get to the side out of the way, or what?
Only one of them has mobile.
No, I meant when I said free mobile, I meant like their movement. Because isn't it free whenever they at any time or what?
No, it's not free whenever they. If you have mobile, it's free.
Oh, okay. Well, and then I guess whoever has mobile gets the free movement. All right. So first, I am going to throw the machine, specifically trying to target the enemy. But if anyone else is in the crossfire, I am sorry.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. So
Yeah.
it's 12.
All right.
But before you do any other rows, right after that, I am going to use Hellflame, still targeting the enemies. And since I'm using it right after I throw the machine, I'm almost effectively trying to set the machine on fire as well.
Alright.
And that should just
Damn,
be
he really hates that
basically
machine.
6, since it's long range. And it's a 6, so they can do that. Unless a 6 doesn't hit. I don't know.
A 6 would be able to hit right now, only because they're blind.
Okay.
They can't really defend well if they can't physically see.
This is why flashbangs and
Mm.
Resident Evil 4 are actually
Alright,
really
so
good.
that's actually 18. Because if I read the jelly right, it's tough plus any attack plus attacks for those battle. It doesn't specifically say. So since me tossing that includes an attack, that would be plus 8 as well.
Well, it doesn't add damage. It just changed the damage type. So if it had a damage type, it would be plus. It would be 18, but it doesn't. It's just
okay.
improvised.
Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, so then. Yep. And it's fire, so I get an extra 4 damage. Just to double check. Anything else? No. That's it. But I am gonna do some other shit. Cause Matsu is pissed. So there's the damage from the Hellflame. If it just
Yeah.
automatically hit.
Yeah,
I am then
you turned one of them into just charred charcoal
going
ash.
to use Merciless. So ignoring shield. 2d6. Alright. Okay, so that's 7 ignoring shield. And then. Oh shit. So I killed someone. I keep forgetting I have this.
Gusto.
Yeah. So would a D4 also add to the box?
Yeah, but
Is it-
here's the thing. They're already dead. I'm looking at Reddit. They're already dead.
I was about
Oh,
to
yeah.
say what?
Oh
Do you
yeah, Matsu
need
doesn't
to-
care. He's going full. I'm going full out on him because, like I said,
Then someone
Matsu's
blows up the
pissed.
corpse.
He's gonna turn their
This is
ashes
crazy.
to ashes. So I'm still
Yeah.
rolling for the D4. So for
This is
the box,
ridiculous.
that's 12, and then for the breath, since I killed another one for the breath, 2d4. So that's
Stop it,
23.
they're already dead.
All right. So is that all of them, Joker, or are there any still alive?
There's one still alive.
Oh boy.
Matsu just stay.
You guys think we get this last one to
and
talk, or are they just
slowly-
confused?
and slowly starts walking towards the last one alive.
Yeah, yeah, it's their turn now.
I know. But
So, yeah.
Matsu's just gonna slowly walk towards them, staring them down.
You watch as they dash
Yeah.
off. You watch as they dash off into the cockpit, and you then see them like trying to jump out the window.
Well, it's still blind.
Yeah, actually, you gotta see if they're still blind first.
See if they
Alright.
run in the right direction or slam into the wall.
Open
into
to the ladder.
Conscious.
So yeah, I just used 2 of my attacks on one person to basically flatten them, then turn their ashes to ashes.
Matsu, you keep
Worth
doing
it.
this. I think we need to teach you how to be more efficient.
He's
No,
pretty
no,
efficient.
Hurt
Come
small
talk.
child. They tried to hurt small child.
Well, they're fucking huge, but okay.
About to say, Matsu eats small children. Last I checked.
He's the
What do you
chupacabra.
mean? He hasn't eaten a single child.
He's thought
He's
about
a
it. He's
monster.
definitely thought
He's
about it.
eaten a gnome, like a giant gnome, but he hasn't eaten children.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they can now see the carnage, and they're just they're gone. They're leaving.
They blink. They blink one moment,
Matsu
their
tries
team
to
is
chase
behind them.
after
The next
them.
moment, it looks
See
like a
if they can
horror
get them
scene.
before they jump out the window.
It's like
Yeah,
they
no.
get blinded, and as soon as they can see again, it's like corpses.
Because they're using
My
their
only
main.
question is,
I'll
whose
ask
turn is it
Blaine.
next?
It's their turn. As they jump out the window, you all like if you guys run to the window, you see like there's an airship saddled up to this one, and it's like they're like climbing up trying to leave. But you see the airships explode, and eventually like falling out of the airship, you just see Ava, and she then falls into a spray paint portal and comes out on the other side next to you guys.
Hey,
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
trick. I go back to training.
Matt.
Start walking back to the
Hold on,
training
yeah.
room.
let's talk.
Like, yeah, I don't know what was going on with this. I thought Brick could handle himself. And like, she looks around like, apparently he could not. Oh, what happened?
I blinded them, and let's see. Halloween blew a couple into dust.
And she looked at Holly.
At her.
Oh my God, you! Oh, look at you! You have Demon Bellion. I haven't seen this in years.
He's just gonna be like, yeah, I had a little family reunion, you know. Figured Fafnir, he looked like he knew how to handle a
They go
gun.
into the training room. Matsu just starts grabbing, trying to tear apart
Or
what
tried to crush a couple. One of them just jumped out the window. We should have interrogated them. Oh well.
Oh, these are just a bunch of raiders. Don't worry about it.
I'm saying
But
this,
interrogation.
if anyone's looking into the hallway, they will see Matsu just tearing apart the bodies that are left over.
There is
He
no
has
body
a
left.
bond on them.
Dust.
You guys either eviscerated, dusted, or burned, or incinerated.
Well, I was
We were
thinking
all
since Sturgis
very
was
careful.
talking, there would just be ones with giant holes, but I get with giant holes in the center of them.
You
Dude.
can take their souls, I guess.
Yeah, they have actually. Yeah, you can take their souls. Like, but a bunch of them are fire, so you just have a bunch. You have like 4 fire souls, or like 4 or
Alright.
5 fire souls.
You're
Okay.
sure that they're just raiders, Ava? They snuck in very well.
Yeah, it's an ability that some people have. Pretty fucking stupid, but you know how to deal with it. You can deal with it.
If you're sneaky enough, you can blow up a building behind 10 people and no one will notice.
What about the one I killed in the training room?
They're Ash.
They're Ash.
Well,
I'm
half
talking
of
about
them
that soul. I'm talking about that soul.
Oh yeah, that's fire. All of them are fire.
Oh, so then I have 5 then.
Oh, and before I forget,
Unless you were and you said 4, you were talking about all of them, including the one I already killed in the training room.
No, I wasn't including the one you already did.
Okay.
okay,
So they're fine.
Holly, can I have that silver sword real quick?
Hallie's gonna be a little confused, but we'll pull that out of the bag of tricks.
I take it, as well as the kitchen knives we found from last time at the temple, and just like head over to Matsu. Hey Matsu, do you know where I can get contact with Alu?
I was like, actually, a pretty easy way. Follow me. And he leads you to his room, opens up the door that goes and it goes directly to Ali's shop.
As you guys go into the doors, like you're in a shop you've never seen before. Holly, you've seen the shop, but you're in a shop you've never seen before. And currently, looking over blueprints, you see Alu. He's like looking over some blueprints and just thinking, talking. And you see someone, like a half ethereal person, talking with Alu. And he's like a big sheep man with blue hair.
Would Alu know who this is?
Are
Not
you?
Alu,
He would know indeed.
Would Matsu know who this is?
Oh yeah, it's this guy that comes around called Cars. You've seen him a few times.
Matsu goes, "Hey, cards."
Hello, boys.
I'm saying cards because I think he said cars, right?
Yep.
So as he's saying cards as in like a playing card, not intentionally getting it wrong, but it's just what he's been calling him.
Yeah. He's like,
anyways.
Hello. Do you happen to be Alu?
He looks around. Well, yes, I am. Oh, you one of Matsu friends?
Yes. I've heard a bit about you. I just wanted to ask you, see if you know anything about these weapons or what they're. Well, I already know what the sword's made out of, but if the knives, though, I just set them down in front of him.
Yeah. Who all went inside this? What went inside here?
Allie probably would have at least peeked and on seeing cars be like, oh wait, what? Like, wait, Alu had a portal into the ship this whole time?
But I don't think Holly would know it's a portal.
Well, he would.
Holly wouldn't know how it worked. They would just be like, oh, he must have had some kind of teleporter set up or something.
Yeah. That's like, you know it's a portal, you don't know. Yeah. Like, you know it's a portal, you just know what type of portal it is.
It's like, after Tarkido, it's like, yeah, this is normal.
You watch as Alu looks over the stuff, like he puts on his glasses, you start seeing like ones and zeros go through his eyes, and he's looking over this stuff. Ah. Well, this is weird. He takes a few of the knives, and he's like, who would make cutlery out of Valkyrie metal? It's just impractical.
Honestly,
Oh.
that was something I found in the old temple that apparently belonged to me, but the other me, who is now me, if any of that makes sense.
A lot of things happen.
Wasn't practical.
Yeah. He's like, a lot of things happened. It wouldn't surprise me. One of my brothers is an assassin. The other one loves his wife. It's not that crazy.
He loves his wife.
I believe.
Apparently, I'm not even supposed to exist, so there's that.
A lot of us aren't supposed to exist. I was born in an orphanage in a land of bullshit.
Ah, the place that we were sent to deliver a package.
You Wonderland?
Well, there's at least a Wonder Storm.
Oh, everywhere can have a wonder storm. That's not impressive.
We've been to a city that required another silver blood person so we can get out with
Oh, that would have been nice to have been told about.
Did not tell you about that, did I?
No.
This is the
Oh,
part
well.
where Hallie's gonna take stock of the situation and be like, oh yeah, oh heck, where's Ellery? Go to find her.
Ellery is walking. It's just like help, just kind of just making sure Brick's all right, and you can see her doing that outside the door.
That's good.
Yeah. Also, Holly, you start to get tired. You turn back into your stage 2.
I was wondering when that would wear off.
Oh, right. So they're just colorly made out of Valkyrie metal? Is that
Yeah,
all
so-
you can figure out about it?
Yeah, I could probably make one chunk of Valkyrie metal if we melt this down.
It's like,
It is one hell of a weapon, especially for the things we face.
yeah, that would probably work.
And given what Kitson eats, that probably explains the other half, but...
And
Shush
as he,
you.
looks, as he looks at the silver sword, he's like, "Oh damn, this is pure silver? Where'd you find this? It was raw to be
Again,
one
the
thing."
temple. I think it belonged to Hercules. Darn, that belonged to Hercules, right?
I thought
I
it
think
was...
so.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess we just kind of found it on the ground without anything around it, did we? Well,
A pure silver
I guess it
sword.
technically belongs to Stern, so
Mm,
ask him what he wants to do with it.
I'm going to be honest. If you see someone with a pure silver sword, they're probably racist.
kind of like the gold
Wow.
weapons against us, or whatever.
Again, it's Luke's of war, I guess.
Speaking of racism, what about that black apple?
Didn't we give that to Wisteria? Is it in her room?
Oh, I
No,
thought
you're-
Stern was holding on to that.
Yeah, Stern has the black apple. You said you're gonna give Stern
right.
the seeds.
Right.
If it
Stern.
has any.
Show them the black apple.
Guess, while we have Alu and the God of Knowledge here...
Takes that out and shows them to him.
Also goes to look at it, and then he watches his eyes blow the fuck up, and he's like, and then they pop out of his head. What the fuck happened? I was pissed, but then he stops you guys from being worried, and he goes over to like a random cabinet and starts smearing this random ass shell on his face, and you watch his eyes grow back.
I'll
Oh.
pick up his old ones and put them back in.
Like, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Throws it to Cars. Cars looks at it like, oh. Well.
See, we
Fuck.
figured it was just a golden apple that went bad. Apparently it's something even worse? What the hell did Hercules find?
This
Oh,
is bad.
let's find out.
How bad?
Depends on who eats it. If any of you, except Holly, if everyone besides Holly and you, she points to Ellery in the hallway. Yes, Holly and you got, like, everyone except Holly and you eat it, then fine. If you eat it, Holly, you just will die.
It is a good thing I was not planning on eating it.
Yes.
Okay,
It is-
so there's that.
But if you eat it, Kitson, there's a chance. What would happen? I know what it does, but I don't know what. It basically absorbs all otherworldly energies. Cards look at it. The problem is, what this would do to a god candidate, or a god of blood, is
Devour all that
I
supernatural
just,
juice in their
just
blood.
tug on the air like I'm being hung by a noose.
he's like, yes. But you have a Kitson, you're different. You have disaster blood in your vein, meaning it should technically have the opposite effect, which what that means is I don't know.
So why the hell did Hercules have this? Is this intentional or what?
Matsu takes the apple from Cars and is like, and just takes a bite of it.
Before you even bite it,
Oh.
Cars teleports it back into his hand. A flicks you, Matsu.
Ow! You said it was fine if I ate it. I'm hungry.
Oh, Matsu.
You watch his Alu starts laughing.
Of course he would laugh.
Matsu,
What's so funny? I'm
don't eat the
actually
mystery
hungry.
fruit. We know what it does.
Card said it was fine.
Don't eat the mystery fruit until we know what it does.
Fine.
See, part of me is like, this would be out of character knowledge, but part of me also wants to go, hey Matsu, I think I heard that punching machine start back up.
Send his ass in the hallway.
Well, technically, if that happens, then unless Alu opens the door for them, wouldn't they almost in a sense be stuck in the shop?
We didn't close the door.
You didn't close it.
But what if I know, but what if Matsu closed the door behind them without thinking?
Well, you went first. It wouldn't even make sense. You're not courteous enough to close the door behind you.
I mean,
Well,
Alu
he
might have
said
yelled
what
at him to do it, but Alu could still just open the door back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but what if he doesn't? Y'all just be stuck there.
Until we yell at Alu.
Also,
Can you remind me what silver metal does again?
what silver does?
Yeah.
It's basically toxic towards beast monsters and a bunch of other things.
The beast monsters are like, no, I don't know.
Beast, fiends, and undead.
Matsu,
Yes.
what are
Which is
you?
half the party.
Huh?
You're a. I'm asking your species because I'm sure you know this.
Okay. I didn't hear the question.
I asked what Matsu is, but in character.
An idiot sandwich.
Oh my god.
I strike the guy who says that in the gut.
You Holly.
So I hit Holly in the gut.
Hands and it's like,
Rude.
a Rextafarian Death X version, from what I understand from reading very simple books.
So that makes. Hold on, I'm doing some scrolling so I can.
Undead prehistoric.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
So the Silver Sword would be lethal against me.
Most likely.
The list of people in this party that it would hurt is potentially shorter than the list of ones that it wouldn't.
Stern! What do you want to do with this sword?
I doubt anyone would be willing to have it as their own weapon. Question is, use it in something.
There's plenty of things we could use it for, it's just... maybe we keep it in the bag until it's needed.
You can
Sounds
use it with
about right.
another metal. Or weapon, I mean.
Given your skill with craftsmanship, I think that might be a good choice. Maybe make ourselves some types of ammunition for our weapons. Silver bullets for Holly could be useful against beasts, after all.
Oh, I thought you were going to say for Holly as use them against them. What is wrong with you?
We'll beat
I
Holly's
mean,
ass.
If you do it small,
Oh,
probably be like pepper. It could probably be like spraying a cat with water.
don't spray Holly with water.
Or spraying a cat with water.
I mean, like I said, just do like a small enough bullet to where it's like barely the tip of it.
If we hit you with a
Not even
very
silver.
small bullet, it'll be fine.
Very
Exactly,
small.
just like a bullet. The
You'd be
tip
fine.
is slightly covered in silver, so it stings a lot more than a regular bullet against Holly. And it's just like, hey, shoot Holly in the leg. Calm down. Be like
Yes,
spraying
if we
her
use
with
a
water.
bullet that hurts more than a regular bullet, it'll be fine.
Exactly. See, Holly gets it. He
Anyway,
understands.
are you gonna leave this
Matsu
material?
has learned how the war crime from the best.
Are you gonna leave this material with Alu so he can melt it down for you guys, or what?
Yes.
My only other thought is ask Hercules if he cares, since I guess it's his sword.
Hercules doesn't care.
Please?
Fair enough.
It's like he's no longer using it. He doesn't have a use for it, really. I highly doubt he can come back.
As you're watching, and you start to realize what Alu and Cars are working on, and they're working on what is essentially like a magnifying glass, is what you guys can tell.
A magnifying glass.
That's as far as you can figure out what's going on. If you want, you can make a cool, you can make a cool roll to try to figure it out more if you want to. If you think you can.
I'm gonna completely fail this, but it would be funny. It would be funny if Matsu asked if we get this.
Matsu just looking over their shoulders like, ooh, I bet I know what it does. You kill ants with it.
So would I add my base stat to it, or would it only be modifiers for a cool roll?
It would actually be investigation.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 7.
Ah, alright, nice.
Matsu, you don't. This is a normal magnifying glass at all.
No, Kitson got the 7. I just got an 11.
Yeah, Kitson, you don't think it's also Holland? Do you want to roll investigation?
I guess I might as well. I can also double check on my poor bear, who's probably been having one hell of a day.
Yeah, the bear has probably been in your room. He's probably never seen anything.
Fair enough.
Playing poker.
13.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, it's not a normal magnifying glass, but you don't know what its properties are, Kitson. Darren. Matsu. As you're looking at it, you're like, wait a minute, the energy is getting off reminds me of how the door works. To get into Alu's shop, you're like, okay, it's something dimensional. Holly, as you're looking at it, you're like, this is like a dimensional locator. And then you remember, oh yeah, you did give the gods the idea to start checking for people who aren't supposed to be in the timeline, and see who's usurping the powers.
Yep, looking around to figure out what's going on.
So basically, they're working on Holly's idea.
War.
You say what?
I said Matsu just looks at Alu and blurts out, "Are you making another dimensional door? Is it one enough?"
Not exactly. Matsu.
If that's dimensional and it's a magnifying glass, wouldn't that just be for looking around?
Matsu looks at kids and is like, "It may look like a magnifying glass, but trust me, he can."
So
make
you said
something
it's like a
one-
dimensional door, and that looks like a magnifying glass. Putting that together is like,
Like
they're
I
try-
said, like I'm
Less of a
saying,
dimensional
don't
door,
interrupt
more
me
of
or
a-
I'm gonna gut punch you. He can make something, and it'll look like one thing 1 second, but it could be actually be something completely different when he's finished. I've seen him turn something that looked like he was building a tiny little rat robot into a full-on tank equipment. And
Yeah,
the
I
next
believe that.
day- So I'm just saying this: if it looks like one thing, ask what it is, because it could be something completely different when he's finished.
okay, so what are you making?
A dimensional locator.
I was about to say,
Slowly turning towards Matsu.
less of a dimensional door, more of a dimensional window.
Machi just like goes, "Hey, this is the first time he's building something the way it looks like."
He's like,
I mean,
first of all,
airship that looks like an airship.
he's like, first of all, I built the airship. It's an airship, clearly.
It didn't look like an airship at first.
It looks like an airship.
I
Now it
used
was not at first. I watched him build the bitch.
it was built from a cargo plane. What do you think I was gonna turn it into?
A boat? Because it looked like you tore it halfway off. And all you
Well,
left
here's
was
the thing: you have to
bottom?
get messy when you're being creative.
I get that.
Take things
How
apart.
messy.
to
You
rebuild
literally
it?
Go from one invention to the next, and when it's finished, it look like 3 different inventions along the way.
Hallie, meanwhile, is just like, I mean, it does get pretty messy. He did blow a pretty big hole in the wall that one time, but, I mean, it was still a gun.
Oh yeah, we got attacked by raiders.
Ah,
By pirates.
you must be in that part of town then if you're getting attacked by raiders.
Yeah, we took care of them.
Oh,
Ava blew up their ship.
I got a
I
question.
guess. Yeah.
Is Holly's condition possibly energy based?
Which condition?
Which condition? I've got a lot of them.
Because
The one that's currently going on with the mixed blood thing.
Demon Bellion?
Yeah.
That just wore off, but...
Oh.
So I
'Cause
can.
I thought that was gonna be like a whole thing.
I mean, I could use it again, theoretically, just... I'm
No,
not
I mean,
currently
it's
in my
like-
super mode.
I mean, your girlfriend sounded like they were pretty upset by it. So it's like, isn't that something that probably needed to be fixed?
that's something else, completely different.
That's what I was talking.
This is the part where Hallie is going to, you know, gently shove Matsu out the door.
Oh yeah, I can give you the location where the
Oh,
that ship
good.
crashed and you can gather materials.
Ah, yes, I'm gonna need give me that. And he's like,
It's like
get it, writing it down. And then he says, and he watches Cars. It's in the background. He's sipping on some like hot cocoa, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Holly, congratulations on the child. I can't wait to see one of my other offspring."
Flash is like, child.
Hallie is dying internally and externally, but not literally, at least. It's like, ah,
it's like
I guess
I
it's
just-
fair enough that you'd know.
don't even think about it. Matsu, don't think about it.
Matsu points to himself and is like, is it mine?
No.
I had to do it. I'm sorry. I just had to do it. That's a full-on joke.
It's like
Okay.
I swing on his, say like, do the back bit on the top of his head, but it's like just bounces off him, does nothing to him. Like, donk.
Anyways, Matsu just leaves, closing the door behind him. I'm
I
kidding.
was gonna say, don't let the door hit you on the way out. It may or may not hit him on the way out.
Yeah.
Out of character, I was asking that question just full on as a joke. Matsu's just like, here's that, like, child? He just leaves remembering about Persephone.
Yeah. Anyway,
Runs off the living room.
nothing else eventful would happen during this day, so I'm gonna need you all to make me 2 rolls, an event roll, 3 rolls, 1d6 each. I need an event, distance, and travel roll.
Okay.
Darren rolled all 3.
I mean weather, event,
Yes.
event, weather, and travel.
Okay, so I'm gonna say 6 for the travel, 5 for the weather, and 5 for the event.
Well, here's the thing: it's one person. I'm not. No, all of you don't. One person doesn't roll all of them. I need one person to roll each one. So you pick which one you want.
I'll roll for
okay.
event.
All right.
But then I guess I'm just gonna stick with my 6 for the travel.
All right.
Holly! 1d6!
Alright, weather.
1.
1.
Okay, so
Well,
weather. It's a 1.
I'm trying to figure out what
That sounds
I'm gonna
bad.
do. I'm gonna do with this because that
while you do that, I'd also say, while all of this has been going on, Hallie probably would have asked, like, Alu, like, so wait, you just have a portal in here, and like, oh, you're friends with one of the gods too?
Alu looks at you like,
Yeah, that is
I'm not
Actually,
friends with Kaz. I'm one of his
Acquaintances, whatever.
I'm one of his Inhiniar, his horsemen, his Valkyries. There's a lot of names for them.
Ah.
So basically, you work for them.
In a way,
okay,
yes.
so is Cars like is Cars like knowledge and creation?
Yep.
Okay, just double checking because I thought knowledge and creation was two different people. I keep forgetting that it's probably the same one. Alright, anyways.
Yeah.
Like, must be a good gig. One that I'm getting into too, it seems.
Ah, yes. Well, you were pretty much born into this, predestined somehow, realistically.
Well, I guess if I've got all the knowledge and stuff in my bloodline, then I guess I have a lot more research to do and the access to what I need to research it.
Yes, yes. That reminds me, when it comes to how your blood works, it's probably best to not let certain people get a hold of it. It can be used in rituals, summonings, basically
There might be an elder god or two who wants to take it. Probably
usurping
fine.
your powers. It's a lot of things that can happen. Also, your little friend out there, she's interesting.
Ellery?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask her why she had silver blood too. Then,
Well-
things happened.
Being part of the God of Life's bloodline is very dangerous. To put it into layman's terms, her bloodline is probably one of the strongest elder bloodlines ever. It's very sparse. If someone were to get hold of her, they could use her as a power source if they figured out what god she comes from.
Ah. Well, that'll be something to not tell anyone then. I might need to work on additional defenses for myself and maybe the airship.
Okay. Do tell me when you need help for upgrades. I'll see what I can do with the airship if I have time.
Sounds good. We're slowly figuring out how to use this thing.
Yes. Have you found the ice cream machine yet?
I don't think we even thought to look for one.
Yes.
That's
If,
where we found it.
yes. If you put a berry into it or something similar, you can actually like mix the effects of it and make super ice cream. A design specifically made by me. That she's like stroking his like slimy beard.
I do believe Wistoria is about to have a lot of ice cream.
If you find out.
You think I wouldn't tell the flower child how to get infinite berry ice cream?
No, I'm just saying the thought might never cross up because you might never get the chance to.
I may if it means
What
I
are
get
you
to
doing to
experiment more.
Wisteria? You gotta kill Wisteria before we get back?
Crazy.
I'm gonna kill her. I never said. I'm just saying that you might be. I'm just saying, with how this is going, and the events to come when you're done with this, there might not be a chance to.
Yeah. Anyway,
And
as
might
you
forget
guys,
about it.
as you guys like start to like leave the shop,
Yeah.
go about your day, Brick pretty much is flying really good. You guys hit a wonderstorm again, but
Oh,
Brick
God.
Brick in this storm starts just whipping the like the airship in crazy directions, and you guys are like oddly like very okay, very fine. Brick looks like he's fucking struggling, and the outside of the plane looks hectic as fuck. But you guys notice that, like, oh, you're not flipping over, you're not losing altitude. You guys feel like you're walking on normal air. You're like, huh.
Hallie's like, yep, I've flown through this before. I know what it's like, and it seems he's a professional.
Yeah, like you remember like how you guys were floating or falling, losing altitude, losing air, oxygen, all kinds of shit when you were doing it, and it's like Brick's just he's going hectically, but you guys are just not feeling anything.
We are going to not
Sitting around the
distract him,
kitchen,
and we are
drinking
going.
coffee.
We're going to not distract him, and we're gonna get him a very good supper after this.
Yeah. After a while, you guys are like, your Brick starts to like fly to a certain altitude, and you guys look out the window. You're like, okay, where are we? And as you're like looking, like, okay, like where are we? Let's see where Brick landed us. Like he's like over there, like in the air. You realize, huh? I don't think we're in the continent we were just in like an hour ago. Oh, we're like really far actually.
Did we take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
No.
I feel like a wonder storm would do things.
You guys realize what would take you normally like around 7 months of travel took you an hour as you're now flying over the Majora archipelago.
Holy shit.
Oh. That's, that complicates things.
How does that complicate things?
Because we're now wherever this is and not back home, unless this was where we were planning on going, but I don't think it was.
Basically, you have to fly past this place to get to your home. But that would take you least, it would take you 10 months at the most. 10 months.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize we were flying that far.
How big is this planet?
Bigger than you would ever think.
Fair enough. Let's
That'll
go
take
congratulate Brick.
As Brick is like, he's sweating hard as hell. And
Matsu, hoist him over your shoulders and say yay.
Matsu isn't there.
Oh.
I said earlier, after he goes child from card saying congratulations on the child, he runs off heading towards the training room to look for Persephone, check and see if she's okay.
yeah, Persephone's fine. She's just sitting there in the training room.
And then after he checks on her, he just starts punching the punching bag.
Okay.
Of course.
He wants to be stronger. He feels weak.
Fair enough. But also on
Persephone imitate her.
on
And him.
the note of Brick, especially whenever it comes time for him to, you know, swap pilots, Hallie will probably take the seat if need be, and also pull out their divine bento box to give him a holy little snack. Something good.
Yeah, he just eats it. Like, he's not... He eats and just takes a nap, like, in one of the chairs right next to there in case you need him. He's just tired. He's so
Fair
tired.
enough. I'll tell him that if he wants, we can make spaghetti for the god of chaos later.
Oh, he's a fight all over Taquito?
What about Taquito, did you say?
Is he a follower of Taquito? The answer is yes.
Okay.
Wait, Brick is? Or me?
Yep, Brick is.
Oh, even better.
Offering to the god of chaos. Taquito is the god of chaos.
Yeah. It's a recent development, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway,
I was like, hey, are you
That
also
does
a
add an-
follower?
That does add an extra level of funny of like, hey, I have a holy relic from your god, so I'm gonna give you a snack from your god, and also, hey, do you want to make spaghetti for him later?
I thought you were saying that'd be nice, and then you actually followed him. Damn.
Well, I don't. I just get snacks from him and send him snacks, you know.
float.
Yeah, sounds like a follower thing, but okay.
Anyway, Hillary talks to you while you're flying and was like, we skipped over my house, but also I have like a few weeks of vacation left. We might as well go back to the school.
Yeah, sorry about all the complications and further complications that we might have to discuss soon as well.
Like what?
This is the part where Hallie's gonna go silent for a little bit and is eventually like, well, you know Uncle Antoine at least.
And she just slowly turns towards you.
I was like, you can guess why this is awkward?
You mean like he took care of you because he's your uncle, or you're related to him?
Related to him. He's the one who even took me to school the first time.
Sorry.
And she slowly just turns forward and just stares out the window.
Hallie nods, is like, not to encourage bad habits, but we did bring some extra supplies from the bar if you need them.
I can't drink them with child.
Ah.
You just stare out the window for a while in silence.
Yeah. Hallie fully understands. You're like, yep, this isn't quite the plan either.
Is it bad? I could just feel the awkwardness out of character.
See, one of the best parts is, so she doesn't even know specifically who Hallie's parents are. She just knows, oh, it's that family. Any of them are bad.
Yeah.
We'll leave
Which
which
there's
bad
the
one it
thing
is
is-
until later.
Wow. Mozzie's family dynamic is quite weird, but cool.
You know, sometimes ignorance is indeed bliss.
Yeah. Actually, Holly, you're flying over your family home around now.
Oh boy. I guess that does leave the question. Do we think anyone would be home at the moment?
This honk as you pass.
If anyone answers back, it's like, okay, do we land?
As you get within range of like Arcadia, you hear in your mind. Now where is it? I gotta find it. Hello? Who's this?
Hallie?
Hallie. Which one is Hallie? Hold on. Inari's kid. Inari's kid. Okay. Hello. This is your aunt, Donica.
Don't mind as I quickly scroll the family tree, but all right.
Oh, jeez.
I just like imagine Holly actually saying that in character, just pulling out a piece of paper.
As he's driving.
Look, there's a lot of people on the tree.
This is this is literally like texting and driving. That's what you're doing.
Hey, there's no other ships around.
You
Look, I
know
just need
that?
to take a second to be like,
Ship
wait a
appears on
sec, which...
in front of us when the moment Holly looks away.
I just needed to like take a second. Go, wait, which branch of the family was that? Oh yeah, Chaos Coven.
Looks back up, airship in front of us, honking at us.
What about Chaos Cultists?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. My family.
Technically that's
fine.
not what Danica is, but it's a whole thing. It's literally a whole thing.
Yeah, like,
Be right back.
I guess it's good to meet another of the family.
I was there when you were born.
Yeah, I met a lot of people, too many to remember.
That's fair. That's fair. Where exactly are you? Because you got connected to me, mainly because I left my mind open. That's my fault. But also, there shouldn't have been anyone near me around this time.
So you just said we're above Arcadia, right?
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, Hallie will say that. Like, we just came in to Arcadia, and I was considering dropping by to see if anyone was home.
Yeah. Currently, I'm the only one here. I haven't seen Saber. Who is there? Anyone else here? Hold on, let me check. Hey, you three, get down! And you're just like, your cousins are here. Don't worry about that. Hey, leave him alive.
Alive.
And then like, then she comes back and she's like, well, it's nothing too crazy. It's just me and some of your cousins are here.
I mean, if you want, I could ask if everyone's fine with taking a quick stop to see you. Otherwise, we're heading off to Huntick.
Yes. Yes, you guys can. Yeah, you guys can come and stay for a while if you want.
And I guess Hallie will probably turn to the others or use the PA system to say, like, hey everyone, we can stop by the city for a little bit. My aunt's in town if we want to rest, restock the airship for a minute before we get going.
Check for damage.
Yes, Moxie doesn't know how the PA system works, so he just screams out looking through. Yes, I need more jellies.
Oh boy.
Batsu just munching on a bag of jelly beans.
No. I'm talking about the vitamin D's.
I know, just making a joke.
Anyway,
just don't eat the guy that sells them too, okay?
yeah.
That's very rude. I wouldn't want to eat.
Anyway, as you guys start to land, you do landing procedures. You all go out the like little bay doors, and you see like a city with like light frost covering the entire area. Little snowflakes falling from the sky, kind of like Victorian England esque, but with like modern
catch a snowflake.
Yeah, with like modern like designs. And you see like in the distance, there's just like this big white and gold mansion with like a clock tower at the top of it.
Matsu just says, why is it snowing? Isn't it in the middle of summer?
With how big this planet is, are you even some...
Yeah. As you ask that, you look at Ellery, who has sunken eyes right now. She's like, this place is in a perpetual state of tundra.
Oh.
Matsu looks at Ali. What's wrong with Bunny Girl? What'd you do?
Hallie's just gonna
I think we broke her with all the information of what's going on. She was not
Hallie's just
prepared
gonna be
for
like,
the whole...
just leave her alone for a little while, okay?
You watch it, she's looking at Holly and Matsu. You would know this immediately. It's like the thought process is going through her head. You're like, I think she wants to slit Holly's throat.
I casually just grab, since at this point, Matsu considers Hallie a very good friend. He slowly grabs Holly's shoulder and just pulls him back and is now sitting between them two.
She now
Just casually does that.
yeah. I don't know how Holly takes this, but this is what happens.
Holly's a little confused and like, I don't think you understand what's going on. Just don't worry about it right now.
I was like, okay, but just still stays between Holly and her. So, what were you gonna say she does, Joker?
She just doesn't do anything. She still has that look of like I could just end him right here.
Okay.
Like, she had her chance. She had Hallie at 1 HP.
We still need Holly alive for our missions.
Well, you don't see that. Only Matsu see the notice this.
Oh.
Yeah, you just see Holly and Ellery acting maybe a little weird, but that's about it. And Matsu is acting like Matsu.
So where are we going?
I mean, I would double check, but I'm pretty sure it's the mansion.
Yeah, that's where you grew up, Holly.
Yep. I guess Hallie will point and be like, that's home. That's where we're going.
It's like, okay. Matsu's like, alright, I gotta buy some things first. Then turns to, her name's Ellery, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He goes, Ellery, I need your advice on something.
If I'm left alone, I might blow up a building.
Cool. He then just grabs Ellery and just walks straight towards the market district if he sees it.
Hallie is taking psychic damage by the fact that Matsu seems to actually be cognizant of something.
Holly? Just... You have a psychic connection to your family, right?
A couple
One
of
of-
them, sort of?
Yeah, one of what might happen with the city if those two are...
Yeah, Hallie was already gonna warn, like, hey, could we get, like, a nice room for Ellery to stay in, but also is gonna be like, oh, yeah, preemptive warning about Matsu, too, would be good.
Yeah, those two are...
If you remember, when Matsu
Handle
was
for the
living
flower
in the
child.
area Huntick Academy was, he was living on his own dime in a hotel, so he would be constantly out hunting. Anything that would hunt him, and anything he hunts. So he would probably know what the looks of someone who wants to kill looks like by this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise he would have just killed her, said, like, ooh, are we gonna kill Hallie now? Let's team up, it'll be fun.
That's okay. I admit he is dumb, but I don't think he would be that dumb. Besides,
Crazy.
In the campaign thing, this has been like going on what, months, years?
Yeah. Months.
This whole trip. So y'all have actually, in Holly's eyes, formed a small bond.
It's a
So
very
you can
strange
see
one,
it.
but it exists.
This.
Yes. So if he now knows that Ellery is Holly's girlfriend, he would be a little considerate and not kill her off the spot for giving that look, but he would have a private conversation probably. So
I mean, the
anyways,
good...
Let's see
It
how this
wouldn't
goes
necessarily
down.
be known as in a relationship, but you certainly know, oh, something happened, and now both of them seem to be very intense and
Weird.
awkward.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess Ellery is walking with you to the market. What do you say there?
as Matsu's looking through the jellies, trying to find wisdom before he just casually blows out and goes, "So, Ellery, that's your name, right?
Yep.
What troubles you?"
Ali's entire bloodline has terrorized and killed my people for years.
Didn't change it. Let the past be past and change it.
I mean, it would changing it would be like murdering Holly.
No, that's
Trying not to do that right now, because you can't really it's kind of a bad look if you like just murder the father of your child, mother of your child, partner of your child.
Congratulations.
Matsu, I might kill you.
You're the mother father.
Okay, this. Oh, what I gotta say. He puts on jellies and then sternly looks at her. What? I barely remember who you are. Last time I remember, we just met on the airship.
She puts her hand on you, Matsu. You're good at 1 HP.
He doesn't care. Just a small trickle of blood comes out the side on the side of his mouth. He's just like, but did at one point you actually care for him before you learned of his bloodline?
She gives you back like 25 HP.
Do you, even though you know his
Manifestation
bloodline,
of
you
death
still
or
care
something.
for him, even a little bit, somewhere deep down?
That's why I haven't slit his throat already.
Great. Then he goes back, grabs about 10 vitamin D jellies and pays for it. Which that
Sir,
would be
this is a
how much?
Wendy's.
Always says
think
to
I
the
heard that
edgelord, giving his
line.
backstory. Alright?
And then he just turns to her and goes, if you care for him, be with him. Because as far as I know of, from the just already from being here, I'm getting a weird dynamic between him and his family. He probably doesn't care that much for them. So why don't you two just be together and go off on your own? Forget family ties if it's that much of a trouble. Forget the past. Just focus on you, him, and your future.
Give me a charm roll, by the way.
Oh God.
Jeez.
Matsu, I might have to ask you to use a mastery link or 3 here.
Probably.
I mean, I say that as if I need to do it. You might need to do it to save your own hide.
What if you can just use a
Fine.
link for him if you want?
I mean, that's up to him. Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
let's-
the story up. So, without actually getting rid of a link, unless Holly does the link for me, I'm just gonna use my mastery link for Alu to give that plus 10.
That
Alright.
works.
That's a critical. She sighs. It's like, that's. I'll think of. There's a lot of stuff. It's more complicated. It's a lot more complicated. Than, but you're trying, Matsu, so I'll accept that.
Yeah, even though I'm trying to make it sound as stupid as possible, but just sound like Mozzie's trying to be smart.
The dumbass has a point. If we didn't care about stuff as much, we might be a little happier.
Probably.
And as she's like getting ready to walk with you, she's like, she just looks at this guy in the background, like this. She's just like looking at him like from like the distance.
Do you know him?
I just saw his face for a second. He kind of looks like you.
I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Marshall tries to look around to see the guy. She's talking like, looks like me.
Yeah.
After all that I said about forgetting about family, let's go find him.
Yeah. As you see, like there's this humongous guy in like this blackish cloak kind of thing, just walking down the street. You can't really see his face. He's like making it so people can't really see him.
Marcy just casually watches him without caring if he notices or not. Also, still, how much is it per jelly on the vitamin D? Gotta find that book.
While you're looking around, I just want to note that I find it very funny that things have gone from Allie was going to have to try and tell, well, either restrain Ellery or kill Matsu over the whole emergency ration things, but now it's the other way around of Matsu has to stop Ellery from killing Allie.
But the turnaround.
What currency are you using?
Credits. Because that's all.
It's 120 per jelly.
120 times Okay, so now I'm left with 260. Matsu looks at at the last bit of his stuff, and he's like, "I gotta go hunting again to make money. Shit."
But yeah, he's just like walking into the distance, going near like what is essentially like a train station.
Is your dad a hobo?
Technically, from my backstory, my dad's dead.
Well, yeah, technically from your backstory, you're dead too. But then you got better.
No, I got revived. But
Yeah, you
it's your
got better.
brother dead and a weird ass invention I only made. Anyways, he then looks at Ellery and he's like, "That one looks nothing like me."
You haven't seen his face.
Well, he's like, "I don't need to. I can tell from the nasty ass cloak. Looks nothing like me."
The cloak is actually rather beautiful.
Well, like I said, nasty ass cloak. He looks nothing like me.
Crazy.
Matsu is trying very hard right now to not go back on his former words.
What do you mean? What former words?
He's already forgotten.
Crazy. Anyway, this guy is just
I know.
is going in the background, and you watch is like they're like as he's like walking, you see like some people see his face, and they're like screaming for like excitement, and he's like somewhat annoyed, but he continues walking.
Oh, look, it's famous.
Drugs and then just grabs Ellery and he's like, "All right, let's regroup with everyone now. Need all the drama and crazy shit from that."
Yeah, as you go to regroup, someone bumps into you, and they're like, "Oh, sorry," and they go to like basically like help you get up. You take their help.
Matsu helps himself up and then checks to make sure everything's there.
Yeah, everything's like there, and he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Gotta find my boss. Sorry for this. If there's any problem, you can. He just pulls out like a business card. It's like, here you go. And he's like showing it to you.
Matsu slowly takes it, just very like cautious and weirded out.
He's like, I'm with the Knights of Gregor. It's a pleasure to meet you. If there's any problem or if you're hurt or whatever, just contact us and we'll fix this. I do apologize. I'm just coming to. I'm trying to find my boss.
Is he a tall dude in a nasty dark cloak?
That nasty. He feels so distraught. Like my boss is
God,
like,
I'm dealing with a true plebeian.
yeah, exactly. My boss is amazing. He's not only in the most pristine cloak ever. His armor shines in the darkness.
Shut up. Anyways, just answer the question. Is he like a tall figure in a cloak hiding his face?
He's not hiding from anyone. You don't understand.
How would you answer the question instead of telling me your whole damn backstory and acting like
you watch as they like Matsu, as you start arguing with this guy, he's arguing back. You eventually hear from the background, you shut the fuck up. We have things to do. And you watch as you can hardly see this guy's face, but like weirdly enough, his visage is similar to yours. Not exactly. It's not like close enough for you to be like, oh yeah, that's my father, and then like that. But you do see like, oh, you gotta be related somehow. It's very obvious. Even his tone is similar to yours.
Plus, it's just like, who the hell are you to look like me?
Look like you. Oh God, you're one of them. One of those people that.
I'm one of them.
Look, I get it. You got plastic surgery. I understand, but you can't copy
I didn't
me.
get shit. This is all natural, you little fuck toy.
He looks at you for a second after you say that. He's taken aback. but not offended. It was like you said something that like triggered him, and he's trying to respond, but he's thinking like, what?
Who the hell is this idiot that called to do that to someone like me?
And he looks at you for a second.
Prancing around, getting all the girls' attention.
Grant.
Plastic surgery. You're the one that probably got plastic surgery in your fake ass face. Go change your looks. You're not like me, dumbass. Moxie's just not backing down, just looking up at this dude, just totally going out at him.
He then says, he look.
Is, but feels like it's something bad.
He then looks at you like, who the fuck are you talking to? If you don't get your little dumb ass away from me, I don't care if you a dinosaur, a fucking undead, or even if that skull in your head is something you picked up off the fucking gutter. You don't talk to your elders that way, you little shit.
Elders? Bro, you don't look older. When was an elder trying a fucking god? Are you a god? No, you immortal. And if it was a dumb like you
mortal? As he says that, as you call him mortal, he starts laughing.
Go walking away. Go back to your own dumb shit.
As you call him immortal, he starts laughing. He starts actually like genuinely laughing. And he's like, this little shit called me immortal. Aren't you one of the most brazen and idiotic monsters I've ever seen?
Yeah, as he looks at Matsu's just looking up at him, no fear, nothing, just fully standing his ground, not backing off.
You watch as he like tries to as he puts up his hand, 4 hands come out of his like cloak, grab you by the face, and he looks at like he's looking you in the eye.
Let go of my face, you nasty ass little bitch. Your hands smell like you jerked off.
As he's looking at you, your eyes look similar.
Oh, it's all yours. Change your damn eyes too.
You're just as arrogant. You're just as stupid. Your eyes are similar. There's no way.
No way what? Now Matsu is like very curious and he's just cautious.
You watch as like a bunch of people in cloaks and armor are starting to circle around you. And Ellery, who's with child, is very concerned.
Matsu doesn't pay attention to who the people look. He's full attention is on the guy who's holding him up by the face. Can you tell your plebeians to go away? There's no need for all of this.
You watch as as you're getting a good look at him, he does look very similar to you. Not exactly, you're not the same race, but you're like clearly related somehow. And you could see his armor. He's like wearing this like almost blackish, shiny armor, like different trims. He looks like he can be what a mimic. You can't tell, or a construct. You can't really tell.
Where the hell you are? Change your damn ass form already. It's weird staring at myself.
Do me a favor. As he looks at you, he's like, do me a favor. Take this. As he shows you his weapon, which is like a rifle, if I remember correctly.
Matsu goes, I don't take rifles. Blech.
Indulge me. Indulge me for a second.
Take rifles.
Best damn shadow monster.
Whatever. He grabs the rifle. His face fully turned like he detests it.
Yeah. As you take the rifle, everybody in his group goes from looking like very pissed off, very angry to, what the fuck? Ain't no way.
He gets to rebel back there. Happy now to change your damn ass form, please.
In a minute, and he did. You watch as he does something. He just takes like he stabs you, takes some of your blood, and it's like some of the black blood is filling into a vial, and then throws you to the side.
Hey, what the hell?
As he starts to walk away, I'll keep in touch.
Matsu's just so pissed off. Ain't no way you just attacked me, bitch!
And you watch as Ellery grabs you, is like, let's go.
But
What?
Matsu just groans, just like mumbles and groans, really pissed off, and walks away because he doesn't want to ruin the good mood Ellery's in.
As he's walking away, the last thing you hear Matsu is this, as he's saying this. Now, now that that little thing is over, we still have to find the traitor. Don't worry. I'll give him a slow and painful death. As they start bleeding.
He is Matsu's dad.
Matsu yells back, I ain't little, you bitch!
You're short.
Walking away.
You're short and you have to deal with it.
Well, you're tall, you look like me. You fucking
I'm tall.
bitch.
I'm tall and better than you in every way. He leaves. He leaves.
Alright. Matsu just casually flips off in his direction, just pulls up the middle finger in his direction and keeps walking.
Hey Darren, you might want to check the live show freaking chat because there is a perfect freaking thing showing what was just happening.
Oh yeah, I see it. I always have my thing open on the live show. So yeah, I was laughing so hard when I said that because it's like, in height-wise, that's perfectly accurate.
This Matsu's got that Chihuahua energy, you know? He doesn't care that he's smaller, weaker, would get crushed in one punch. He's gonna fight God over a gummy.
He'll take a gummy, and he'll fight God. He would. He honestly would. If a god looks at him or people he holds dear the wrong way, he will throw hands.
Does this mean
That's
that
why
freaking if the fourth wall?
That's why he has contemplated throwing hands with the god of death already. Just because of his attitude. Well, anyways. So me and Ellery walk off, heading to go regroup with everyone else.
Yeah. Eventually, we're gonna go to Hallie. And Hallie, yeah, Hallie and friends. And you guys are like at the front door of your family home.
Yeah.
And you're knocking for a while. You're knocking for a long while, and then suddenly, someone opens the door, and you see like the person who opened the door. And you see like a rabbit person. Yo. Hey. They're just like not showing. They have their whole body in the door to make sure you can't look inside. So who might you all be?
I'm
Is this
Hallie,
all-
and these are some of my friends.
Oh, Hallie. Oh yeah. I guess I'm your cousin.
Somewhere along the tree.
Yeah. I'll look it up later. I don't really know who your mom is or anything like that. Figure it out.
That's
This is the part where Hallie hesitates for a second. It's like, okay, yeah, Ellery isn't here right now. Inari.
Oh yeah, you're Nari's kid, right? Oh, that means I'm only older than you by I guess like a year or so. All right. So, what you guys doing?
Well, we were going to come in, but is it a bad time right now, or?
You hear the growling in the background. Hypothetically.
That sounds about normal.
Well, if you're not from the city, you could come in as you like watch as like two more people are just like there's like this blood monster, and they're just trying to actively like reel it in and force it into a cage.
Again, knowing Holly's family, that sounds about normal.
It's like, I don't know how in character or out of character it'd be to say, ah, yes, the family pet, good to see they're still doing good.
Yeah, you see like 4 rabbits around, and they're like, so the oldest one's like, okay, I'm Huey, that's Dewey, that's Louie, that's Doc.
Ah.
I get the reference.
I
now.
feel like you're the wrong species for those names, but I don't know why.
What you mean? They all look at you.
I don't know. Just a feeling. Oh well.
Just don't worry about him. Kitsen's weird.
Cool. And you watch him like he just kicks this blood thing into a cage.
Insert Liu Kang noise.
Ah, they've learned how to keep up with the family. Good.
Nah, someone released this into the town, killed a few civilians,
Ah.
kind of fucked it up.
Ah.
The person who
What
did
did
it,
you do?
well, we didn't do anything. They were trying to attack this. I don't. What is he? And you see Dewey's like, I think he's like a diplomat or something. Shit, he's from like the Knights of Gregor or something like that. I don't know.
Knights of
You know,
Gregor.
you-
Knights of Gregor.
You see Louis, he's like, yeah, I think they wanted to get our help or something. Yes, parlay, if you will.
I might need to remind. What's the Knights of Gregor again?
The Knights of
I see
Gregor
the
are you see Doc is like, oh yes, the Knights of Gregor. They're essentially a secret military organization. It's complicated.
Yeah, sounds about right.
They were
And this
founded
one's
by
from
this.
a military organization where they cook a lot, so... we
They were
get
founded
that.
by this very, very handsome disaster beast. Like incredibly handsome disaster beast. I'm talking like 10 out of 10, 10 out of 100 out of 10 handsome disaster beast. I'm talking about if you would have put this disaster beast in a magazine and you see Louis like, please stop.
You know, hitting right at the back of the head usually helps. Not too hard, so you knock them out. Just soft enough to like make them bite their tongue, but not too hard. It works with Holly.
And you watch this Doc is like,
Flashbang me one more time.
you watch this Doc hold your hand, Holly. You are also a connoisseur of the good looking.
What?
Oh, that was to me?
Yeah, to Holly.
They're like, oh, thanks.
I have busted to show you, cousin. And he goes to show you to his room. And he opens the door to his room. It looks like. Have any of you seen My Hero Academia?
I know a little bit about it, but probably not anything. Oh, I bet I know what you're referencing to now. Deku's room or whatever.
No, not Deku's room.
One of the rooms?
I don't know. That was just the
Yeah.
first one to come to mind.
Oh no.
It's gonna be worse than that, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh boy. What name do I need to Google to find it?
Grape.
Yeah.
Grape
Oh,
juice or
no.
whatever his name was.
Oh no.
Oh no, not him!
The room isn't
No.
showing up in the first results, but already I look at that face and I
Because
know.
it's never shown. He just gets beaten up before it does.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing, yeah. Hmm. Oh, and there's a picture of him dabbing. Perfect.
Hey, Holly.
Why the hell are there people doing cosplay as him?
I had no clue. But anyways, you should probably change your profile to that. It will fit you perfectly with how this character has been sometimes.
Crazy.
I think I'm good.
Okay, somebody needs to punch him.
Me?
No, not you. The
Oh, Holly's cousin.
over the top guy right now.
Yeah, Holly's cousin.
Don't worry, I'm sure they punch each other plenty.
Can you go? I'm saying this to Huey, Dewey, and whoever. It's like, can you just punch him?
Yeah, one of them's already gone as you turn around, and you watch as he's getting shoved into his room.
Thank you.
It's like within the space of 5 seconds, they disappear with Hallie. Hallie comes back with 1,000-yard stare, and the other one's back. Like,
What did they do
nothing
to
like
you,
being back with
Holly?
family.
Yeah, they actually refuse to let Holly go into that room. They actually out before he even.
You know, I don't know how my standing with this family is, so I decided not to do anything. I just let you guys handle it.
They're like, appreciate
Step
it.
one, don't cook for them because I saw what happened in the kitchen. Yeah, so
You
you know,
know-
slight distractions aside.
You watch eventually as Danica, fully like comes in around the corner with like a paperwork in her hand. She's like, "Oh, Holly, you made it. I see you met your cousin."
They gave us quite the welcome.
Yes, yes.
Fair enough.
We don't talk about that. Anyway,
Hallie just nods like, so yeah, how's things been?
everything has been fine. Your room is still how we left it.
Perfect.
Your friend should be big. Your friend should be able to stay in your room. We usually have dinner at the same time around 5. Is this other people you have with you, or?
Two of them went off to go shopping. They'll hopefully
Okay.
be back soon. I think they just wanted some gummies or something.
Is Persephone with us?
Yeah, Persephone's with you.
I just point to Persephone. This is Persephone.
On that note, would she be hiding what she is, or is she just out and about visible?
Oh, she's out and about, visible. Hey, you bring Persephone into their house. She's looked at Persephone, lights on fire, and just stares at you, Kitson.
Yeah, I would say this is a long story, but I'm pretty sure you get the gist of it.
I was like, do I need to
Please.
explain anything?
Please tell me you did not bring an otherworldly aberration into my house.
Technically speaking, she's my daughter.
She walks over to a vase, screams in it for just a good while.
Hallie nods, is just like, yep, get it out. I've seen that reaction a lot lately.
And she
I
like
just thought of,
holds her
The
brow.
worst
She's
part
like,
is Hallie's also presumably on fire right now.
yeah. And she's like, worst part, she's like, this fucking family. Okay,
Hallie nods like, yep,
okay.
yep. I thought she would have stayed on the airship, but I guess she was feeling brave today.
I just thought of the thing that has happened in Zack and Cody where Mosby just screamed into a pot.
Yeah, that's why I got it, bro.
Yeah.
I know your references.
I know your weakness.
Anyway, as Danica is like, go to your fucking room.
I guess away Hallie goes then.
As like she just starts like giving you all the rundown of when dinner is, when you can get a snack, Basically who should be around, don't go into other people's rooms. If you go to someone's room that is here and it doesn't want you in their room, you have a risk of dying.
Got it.
So yeah, that's basically what's as you guys go into Holly's room, which is a apartment. There's literally an apartment. It has a living room, a dining room. There's clearly like 2 bedrooms in the back. This is clearly where Holly and his mom lived.
Nice place.
The good news is the table is already stress tested in case Wistoria decides to take a nap there.
When does Matsu arrive?
Not yet.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm seriously just waiting and fidgeting because I have a very funny dynamic.
See, what I'm imagining, meanwhile, is just Matsu and Ellery walk up, knock on the door. Danica comes out, takes one look at Ellery, goes, Allie, and then lets you 2 in. Just like, yep, we recognize each other's look.
Yeah,
Hey,
no, not quite yet.
and Holly's. I look around. Oh no, this mansion can be considered an apartment complex at this point.
I was just like, there's a lot of family around. We gotta fit them all somehow. Probably already pulling out like some spare pillows and whatnot for everyone.
You know, if we're gonna
Probably
get this
a
kind of
lot.
reaction from everyone, we need to call the headmistress real quick.
And like, especially Persephone kind of draws some attention.
Where's the phone? Oh, wait. I just pulled out my communicator thing. Can I communicate with her with this?
Never tried.
I'll try.
You try to communicate with her? Immediately get Gordon. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Gordon. I need to figure out a way to talk to the headmistress of Huntick.
I can patch you over.
Awesome possum.
You watch as they answer. Hello. Who is this?
This is Kitson.
Ah, Kitson. It's good to see you.
Version 2, you know.
Version 2.
I just hand the camera over to just Persephone. Hello?
You have my fucking sister?
Well,
See, at
Now
first
does he-
Allie was gonna be like, is she making that face again that everyone else is making? And I was like, Kitson, how many kids did you have?
okay, first of all, Persephone was adopted.
What do you mean how do you know we were adopted? Hold on. Who are you?
He's Kitson. He's the old one
I'm-
and the new one.
You know, ask Hercules. He might be able to answer this better than me.
Where the fuck is Hercules? She's so confused.
Attached to stern.
Wow.
Wait, she knows Hercules?
She's over 2,000 years old. What do you think?
Well, yeah, but we've also had people deleted by whatever magic.
I shouldn't exist, and now I do because of Hercules.
I suppose this is the part where Allie will turn to the
that's my
camera
bad.
and say, like, look, we discovered some interesting things as you are putting together.
Give me a
It's gonna be a
report.
long one.
Give me a report.
Hmm?
Or I'm just going to shoot you when I see you.
Get in line, but let's see.
Yeah, but yeah, I will give you the report right now because it's best to give you the warning of all the bullshit. Because I still don't know what exactly it is.
Did you like give her the long version of everything that's happening? she just like sits in her chair quiet for a while. She's like, and she's just trying to process it. And she's like, so what you're saying is, our father's soul is in your body.
Basically, it's a lot more complex than that.
I know what Desmotarian is, but I know how it works. I'm just.
I like Hercules.
Hercules waves. Hercules waves, and she's like, "I'll deal with you in a minute."
Oh, jeez.
Are any of you fucks normal?
No, I don't think so.
I'm the one here, but Wisteria.
No. We saw Wisteria is also not normal.
Yeah, technically speaking, Wisteria is the normal one. I say with quotation marks.
I wish this was the grounds to expel you.
Oh my god.
Look, once we graduate, you could expel even more of the family. It'll be fine.
Where are you right now?
Holly's home.
Perhaps.
I almost said Wisteria.
Holly's home.
Yeah.
Holly's home.
You
You need to make a visit?
You look at they look at a bow
warn
on the
before
back
you
of their
went there?
wall. They look at like a crossbow at the back of their wall. You're just staring at it.
It's like, look, there's a lot of people in line. Don't cut. But if you want to come over and talk about things, or I guess see Persephone, we've got room.
Look, I know you
might
wanna
wanna
do-
warn us.
Hercules is incorporeal. You can't really hit them.
Or I can hit him.
She could probably hit him, yeah.
I turned to Hercules. Oh, I tried.
If anything, Hercules might like the fight at least.
So, that's the long and the short end of it.
See you all when you get to the fucking school. And she turns it off. And you hear from Persephone, she's like, "Ah, that was nice."
I was about to ask, how's Persephone doing? It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
Persephone-
so this is the usual.
Yeah, Persephone's like, "That was nice." Honestly,
Just
honestly, Diva has gotten a lot calmer over the years, apparently.
Fair enough.
so she said,
No, she
You're
only
saying
Holly
it's,
can hear.
Hallie.
Yeah, only Holly can really
Yeah.
hear her.
But you can at least see that Persephone seems to be cheering and Holly's laughing with her like, yep, that's family, I suppose.
now we just gotta find a way to explain this, Matilda.
About to say, how many more people do we want to get to make the face today?
Yeah.
I think Matilda might be a little bit more confused.
Yeah, actually, if you're looking at the communication, like the public communications, if you have a crest of a Fate Lord, you can contact to them right from here.
Oh! I can try.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah, you call them like, yes, this is Edwin of the Winter Court. Hello. Oh,
Hello,
Vincent,
this
it's
is
good to see you.
Vincent.
Vincent, it's great to see you.
I'm just trying to get into contact with Matilda.
Yes, I think she came back a few months ago. She should be here. Hold on. And like you wait for like 30 to 40 minutes, and she comes on. Vincent, where have you been?
It's a very long story. Traveling, finding family. I say pointing to Persephone.
She looked at him like, You related to her?
Oh.
Did.
Oh, she adopted you?
No, the other way around. And apparently this happened before I was even technically born this time. The story gets longer, trust me.
She just stares for a while, like, what does that even mean? She's like, you know what? I chose him. I chose this. And she's like, well, I guess
all my
that's
fault.
basically. Like, well, I guess we could talk about it in detail when I see you and my
Yeah.
potential child. And she looks at Persephone, very confused. She's very confused.
This Persephone, apparently she's also Diva's sister. She's from 2,000 years ago.
The headmaster.
It gets worse.
How many
Wait.
state secrets do you
First-
want to tell her in
First
one
of
night?
all, the headmaster is 2,000 years old.
It gets more confusing.
Can a monster even physically live that long?
Normally, no. But we've met gods, so what do you expect?
You did what?
We've met a god.
And you watch as like she starts chewing Kitson out over the phone.
I just shoo my friends away. It's like, this is
Hallie was at first thinking of speaking up, and then I was like, actually, yeah, you deal with that.
let her have her moment. She needs to clear her head with this.
Look, as long as she doesn't kill Persephone,
Well, Persephone would be the
Persephone might
one.
be used to it.
But first of all, Persephone won't be the target.
Persephone's won't be fine.
Kitson, on the other hand,
It's like,
Fair game.
you did give her that bow. Remember?
Ooh,
I
yeah,
get-
extra reason for me to
just
stay away,
it
too.
wasn't her family's fault, so yeah.
Anyway, eventually, Matsu and Ellery start walking up to the mansion, and after asking around, you realize you didn't even ask where to go. But you eventually start walking up to the mansion. As you do, you see like this lady holding like baked goods at the door, just waiting.
Uh-oh.
As Matsu and Ellery are walking up, Matsu's just screaming out into the world, saying a bunch of cuss words and shit and stuff about how the encounter from earlier. What
He's
did
not even
Hitler
good enough to
do?
be my faker.
This. Just screaming out, cussing. When he gets to the door, he takes the cookie and says, "Thank you." And
Well, no,
another thing.
Here's the
as
thing,
he walks
she doesn't. Oh no, she's not holding
Yeah.
cookies. She's holding. Well, I think baked goods. She's like holding muffins and scones and stuff. And then she like,
Oh,
as you start walking up, the moment you start like yelling, she just like the moment you start yelling, she like puts a muffin in your mouth.
he eats it. Like, that's good. Thank you. And another thing.
And then she pats you on the she pats you on the back. Well, the door's still closed and locked. She pats you on the back like it'd be probably best if you stop yelling. I heard people can have aneurysms for like anger. Probably be like safer that way.
That explains where all his neurons went.
Why are the teeth so detailed?
Fucking aneurysm. If it's something bad, I feel like the guy from earlier probably would have given me one with how ugly his damn shit was. Trying to look like me, bitch. I am me. I don't need no fucking mimic.
She gives you another cupcake.
He calms down a bit more. He's like, thank you. But he's so obviously pissed, he just stops yelling.
Eventually,
Yeah.
his mouth is going to be too dry for him to keep yelling anyways after all those muffins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
If-
just
if-
casually eats them up,
if you-
he's just visibly still pissed.
Yeah, if you like start to like get thirsty, like she does hand you some milk.
He just takes it, drinks it, just staring at the door with a pissed off face, eating the muffins, drinking the milk.
She's like, so what brings you here?
Oh, a friend of mine, Holly. And she's here for the same reason. He
Yes,
literally said no
Holly.
in her ear.
Matsu.
Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, I actually just found out I was related to them recently. I'm one of the kids of Antoine. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Oh. I was wondering where all the baked goods were coming from.
And she's like, do they normally take this long to open the door? Or?
Matsu's like, I got a fix for it. He kicks the door down.
You try, you hurt yourself.
Falling on the ground, grabbing his ankle.
In this family, we're
Tries
used
again.
to it.
Yeah, you try again, you break your arm.
Ow, my other wrist.
Machi just looks at it dangling. He's like, and a hill on his own.
Yeah, the lady walks over and heals you. Watch, just puts your arm back together. Ellery is just watching this like, this motherfucker's stupid.
Ellery's like, is this really my therapist?
He then just casually just starts banging on the door as hard as he can. Hey, open up! We're here
Holly,
to see a friend. Open
Holly,
up!
you see someone banging on the, you hear the door, someone knocking on the door. Holly.
I guess Holly will, recognizing the sound of that bashing noise, come on down.
He's just still banging on the door. Just
Holly
yelling
makes
at
sure
the
that,
door.
you know,
We're here to
stand
see
a few steps
friend.
back
Hello?
before opening the door.
Hello? We're still on the front. We're here to see a friend.
Like, I opened the door 5 minutes ago, Matsu.
Oh. Hi, Holly.
You can come
My
in now.
girlfriend.
Ugh.
He walks in.
And then you see Ada, she just waves to you. As Ada looks like this.
Matsu hands Holly a muffin. He's like, these are really good. You should have some."
Hallie will wave back to her and be like, yep, she's got some good muffins, alright. Good bakery.
Oh my word.
You should fix your phrasing.
And it, okay, this, should I do this or should I wait later on?
Uh-oh.
You know what Matsu's gonna do? He whispers in Holly's ear, she's also really cute, and then just walks away.
Hallie has
Completely-
taken further psychic damage.
Completely forgetting that she said she's related to Holly.
Just as,
Matsu's sitting on her.
just as Matsu walks away, presumably to the kitchen, Hallie's just like, he's the biggest dumbass I know, but sometimes the things he says, it makes me wonder if he's playing with us.
Yeah. As like Ada walks up to you, as Ada walks up to you, she's like, by the way, it's like your friend is weird. He kind of like gives off the same similar energy as my father.
Oh, gee.
Hallie pauses for a moment, is like, oh god, not again.
What do you mean?
So as far as we know, he's an orphan.
Well, not related. Not related. Clearly, he doesn't look like any of us. Plus the energy, I mean, like the air of death around him.
Oh, that, yeah. I think he's got Reaper and some other stuff going on.
What's Reaper?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Magic power that lets you do stuff with souls?
After
Magic. You know, magic is. We can't use magic in this country, silly.
not long after.
Well, it's not
Matsu-
magic, but it's like. It's soul stuff. You could manipulate souls.
I don't understand, but if you understand it, that's all that matters. She hands you a muffin.
You probably don't need to. Yay, muffins.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this real quick. As Matsu's walking out of the kitchen after looting a bit of it, just
Oh,
in
gosh.
tow in a floating box made out of souls because he activated Reaper is just a bunch of food as he's walking around the house.
She
In
looks.
tow a box.
She looks at you, and cause here's the thing. Now you're gonna activate her OCD. I think. Hold on.
Oh no. Just, yeah, Hallie's gonna, face palm and be like, Suffice to say, it is sometimes better to not know things.
Yeah, I'm afraid, Holly, your monster's about to become part of your family.
No.
Yeah, she looks at you like, what? No, hold on. You can't just take some of this food out. You can make stuff with it, but you can't just. And she's like starts to bring Matsu back into the kitchen. No, you can't do it. No, we're not.
Machi just has his mouth full, eating, keeps stuffing it, just staring at her.
His mouth is full of flour, I assume.
Well, actual food. And raw food, like cooked food, raw food.
It could be flour, though.
I
Yeah,
eat raw food.
she's like, no, okay, well, I'll just no, put it back. I'll make you something. How about that? And she's,
Machi's like, okay. Puts everything back, just like very strange because no one's told him. No one's acted like this before.
like he's like
And
very
rumors
concerned.
say-
Concerned with Matsu's whole being. And you just see them disappear into the kitchen for a while.
Yeah, Hallie's just gonna, stare for a moment and then, turn back to Ellery and be like, so, you could come in too if you want.
Ellery's looking at
we
like
got
the way
area
your
ready
house
for
built.
you.
Ellery's looking at your house and just looking at it. And she's just like, there was a disaster beast outside.
Hallie nods like, I think that was the one that the kids dealt with, unless there was another one.
I said disaster beast. As in a world ender? And you watch as like she's like starts shaking. She was like, Matsu argued with it. The energy that he,
Hallie's just like,
the energy that he was,
come inside.
the energy he was giving off could have eviscerated us.
He's just like, yep, you get used to it. Come on in. Let's settle down and relax. Sit down.
And you like eventually like sit down on the couch. And she's just like, she's like,
Just not stupider. Don't worry.
ever since I started following you guys, I've just seen nothing but bullshit.
Hallie nods. It's like, yep, I suppose we've kind of gotten used to it, but yeah.
I can't keep seeing shit.
Hallie will nod and be like, I mean, I guess I don't know if that ancient curse or whatever has anything to do with it, but I assume you could at least stay at the school now or stay wherever.
Yeah,
if you don't want to keep following us.
I can stay in this. Probably be safer. I don't know. In 3 months, I'm gonna be a civilian. In 3 months, when I pop out the egg, I'm gonna have no powers.
I think this is another one of those things that I don't know about.
Until the egg is fully out of our body, we slowly lose our powers until we're a civilian for a few months.
Yeah, that complicates things further.
There's with the current climate, there's nowhere for me to go to technically safe.
Hallie nods like, yeah, everywhere I can think of to suggest has problems, yeah. Maybe if we ask one of the gods nicely, or if Helu will let you stay at his workshop? I don't know.
All of this is messed up.
Hallie is like split between like, do I need to give her a hug or do I need to stay away? But they'll nod and be like, yep.
Holly, make your
I mean,
decision. Ellery will remember this.
All of a sudden, just randomly, Machi yells like,
Oh
"Ow,
boy. Screw it. Hallie's gonna scoot a little closer and be like, Look, I can't make promises, but we're trying to fix stuff so that hopefully things will calm down.
Yeah. As you do that, she does, like, I need you to make a charm roll, actually.
Thanks for the help with this, Persephone.
Yeet.
14.
Oh, man. As you do this, as
Do
she's
I want to
like,
make it a critical success, though?
as you're sitting down, she's like, I guess. And she like lays her head on your shoulder.
Yeah.
And she's like, everything is just moving so fast. And the world has become so dangerous. I just don't understand.
Hallie nods like, ever since the choir showed up, things have been a bit of a nightmare. But that's why we've been fighting him. We got a good shot off on him. Hopefully we'll get a few more of those.
All of this is just so bad. Like, she's like so just irritated.
Hallie just nods like, yeah, things have been messy for a while. But we're doing what we can to get through the hard times, and I guess this means that maybe we should get working a little faster on that.
She just like lays down onto like your shoulder, just resting her eyes. And you guys are in the living room, but eventually you see the door open, and Nari walks in. He's like, "Hey, Holly!" As she opens her eyes immediately and just stares at Nari.
Hallie will be quiet for a moment and be like, "Hey, Mom, I guess this is where I have to get a little bit more detailed with the family tree, huh?"
She slowly turns towards you.
Hallie is just gonna be like, nod.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Stern,
man.
save me. Save me, Stern.
Actually, no, I don't think I will. It's just to see
Oh, no.
freaking what happens.
Yeah,
Well,
start.
it's gonna be like, yeah, you can see why I wanted to start with talking about Antoine.
Yeah. So, Star, what were you doing while everyone was having their conversations with their significant others, technically?
Largely looking around, freaking. Hopefully, freaking, I might be able to pick up a reason as to why freaking raiders decided to freaking attack us, and also
Yeah.
why they didn't seem to be
Looking around the
so-
ship. You mean like looking around your ship?
Yeah, literally
Yeah,
just got in freaking without us knowing.
Yeah, as you look around your ship, you see like the ship looks normal, and then you like look closer. You're like, ah, wait a minute. The ship's engine is capped with gold. We look expensive.
Great. Living lavishly. As with anyone. I'd tempt everyone to see something worth their shine.
I'm just starting to realize something.
Oh boy.
Matsu is the adopted son of an inventor who's also a god's horseman. Holly is a child of essentially so far a very rich, lavish family. And Alu does not care shit about money. He just does stuff in the way he thinks looks nice, and because of that, we're literally parading. Hey, we're rich. Come rob us.
Exactly.
Look, Hallie was too busy inside the engine to really worry about what was on the engine, you know?
Stern is dripped in gold.
Unfortunately. Well, at least
Look,
it was
it's
just
his
random
choice to
raiders,
stay
rather than more
burst
of the
moded.
choir's, more of the choir's minions. I think I know. Still get the feeling that I know who's following us. Just looking around for a gig. I wonder if I might be able to find something to make our ship for gig actually have a sort of illusion or something on it. Just to avoid attention by more raiders.
That might be a question to leave for the mechanics, but, you know. Oh boy.
Joker be. Oh shit.
Is that the damage roll?
Could be exploding.
So Stern, as you're like fully like locking up the ship and everything, just trying to figure out what to do. You're probably like writing stuff down, like ideas for Holly. You see someone walks up to you. Oh wow, you're a big, strong man.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't like the way this is going already.
Just looks unamused, a little suspicious. Yes.
You're so strong and big. You're cold. Bet people must love you. Stern, she's giving off like a very calming, nice energy. Very happy, very good feeling energy.
Mm.
That was a freaking persuasion roll you rolled, not an attack roll, wasn't it?
Yep.
What do you think it was?
Well, you don't look out of the ordinary to me.
Yeah. You're currently looking at like she's a fiend. Stage 2, nothing crazy. Or yeah, stage 2. I have to check. Stage 2? Yeah, stage 2. She's like holding your arms, like, oh, even your gloves are golden. Everything about you is gold. I haven't seen much gold in my life. I didn't know you could even make it into armor this pretty.
I'm afraid it's not exactly natural gold.
What type of gold is it?
Well, I'm afraid it doesn't come off, at least to my knowledge.
How would you turn it off?
He said it doesn't come off, to my knowledge.
Well, if it doesn't come off, wouldn't you be panicking more? Having your body dipped
Considering
in gold is very dangerous.
It would be. In more normal circumstances. As of recent events, I've learned that it's not exactly as dangerous as you'd think.
Really? Well, Priya has never actually been dipped in gold. She doesn't know how it works.
Priya.
Priya. My name is Priya. Pumpkinfoot Priya.
Nice to meet you.
What a gentleman. Nice to meet you. And she shakes her hand vigorously.
You're pretty enthusiastic.
Yes, people don't really talk to Priya that much.
would the reasoning behind that be?
A lot of people say Priya smells weird. Priya smells good in my opinion. Priya smells great.
Can't say I noticed much of a scent.
See? Priya doesn't smell weird. Priya is great.
That sounds off. Others say that, and yet, are you sure it's that people complain about?
Yes, Priya smells. For some reason, people complain about Priya smell all the time.
She's trying to
Anyway.
get you to smell it.
Crazy. 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 Anyway. Crazy.
It's everyone else who smells.
Anyway. This freaking right here. Anyway.
It's finally happening. Stern's getting his girlfriend, and it's a trash goblin.
Anyway. I've never been here before. I just traveled here. What is this place called?
Azura, I'm correct. To be
Ah.
honest.
She pulls out like a
Pretty
little
sure.
map. She pulls out a little map and like asks you for you to help her with directions. Like not going nowhere. She just wants to know exactly where she is.
Looks like you have a map there. But are you lost? And then
Nope.
One of the locals.
Priya is exactly where she's supposed to be. Priya travels all around.
I feel like something is going on here, strangely.
Something? And she like clocks her head like, what?
Sorry. I've had a few run-ins and let's just say uncomfortable meetings with unknown persons as of late. I must be a little jumpy.
Unknown? A person's only unknown until you meet them. If they give you your name, then you know them. That's what they said, Stern.
Seems that you say your name often.
Well, yes. So how else will people know that Priya is talking about Priya if they don't say Priya?
I've heard of different ways people spoke, but not quite like this.
Well, Priya isn't different. Priya is special. But Priya is also looking for her special person as well.
Special person. I'm afraid I'm not looking for a relationship.
What is that? What is that?
Oh. Never mind.
I don't know what it is, but Priya's special person is out there. Priya's supposed to find me. Priya's going to find me. Stern, this time you haven't realized you are like currently holding her, and she's like sitting in your lap as you like are on top of like the shit. You don't realize when you did this is happening.
What? When did this happen?
Eventually she gets up and she's like, "Thank you, strong man." And she says, "Bia has to go find her special person now." And she starts skipping away.
Little did she know.
Oh boy, did I just get pickpocketed?
As she starts to leave, she ends up going near a teleporter. And before she goes, you see what is essentially a phantom, like similar to how Hercules is when he's behind you. You see a giant serpent lady.
Oh.
Oh.
As she teleports away.
That Medusa? There's no way this is coincidence. It's like all of us coming together. Seems that we're all pieces in a set for a play. Wonder how the end goes. Just more and more paranoia friggin' mounting on him. Well, at least it wasn't another surprise. At least it wasn't another surprise reunion with an old friend or family member. At least I hope not.
As you sit here for a while, you start to smell something in the air. It's similar to like, you smelled something similar to before. Frost flowers, like crushed up frost flowers.
When did I... Just follows the scent.
The scent is going in the direction that Priya was going. It ends when it gets to the teleporter.
Who was that? I suppose it's
That
worth
was Priya.
following. Just gets into the teleporter.
That's what that does.
Well,
Yeah,
unless you
you-
know where she went, I don't think you could just teleport after her.
Yeah, you would also need to be able to teleport, which the power you don't have the power to do that.
Ah. Damn machine.
Yeah. Do you go back into the house and tell anybody that this happened?
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah. As you walk in the door, you see Ellery strangling Holly.
Ellery, what are you doing?
Holly's mother is just watching, sipping tea.
Just tries to pry them apart.
No, Huey walks over, just let it happen, and just tell you just go back to the room. You know, it's personal.
Look, Hallie's fine. They have plenty of HP for now, and a few more healing items.
Yeah. You walk past the
Young
kitchen.
love.
Yeah, you walk past the kitchen. Matsu's having a meal with this mushroom lady.
Young love.
You walk into the Holly's apartment. It was in his mansion. You see Kitson sitting down, basically like apologizing to his wife on the video.
It's like, it's basic. It's out of my control.
I look
It's-
away for 5 seconds and we have 2 kids.
Basically.
I blame Hercules. That's another long story.
And
I would
you
too.
watch and she says, "Who the fuck is Hercules?"
You saying Kitsen's with another man on top of all of this?
And be turned to a robot.
Yeah.
He turned to a leprechaun.
Oh god.
So seeing all this, Stern, don't you really want to find your special someone now?
Wait, Stern, where were you?
Well, someone, a fiend, wound up approaching me. Priya, she was called. She spoke on herself in a third person, and judging by that familiar shadow around her, I think I may have just met Medusa.
I squint at Stern, slowly turning back to Matilda. I think he has a crush.
Was about to say, I assume for this to even have happened, you probably had to put Matilda on mute for a minute there.
Matilda's like, what was her name?
You said
Priya.
Priya?
Priya.
And then Matilda just stays silent for a second, and then she goes to look something up, and then she pulls up something. She pulls up an image. Is this her?
It's like, I step aside so Stern can get a better look.
Yes, I think that was her.
If this is trouble, you can yell at him.
She then pulls back the image, and you see a wanted poster.
Jeez, you just get a girlfriend and she's already wanted.
And it's a bounty. It's a bounty out for her. A lot of hunters and witch hunters are looking for her.
Seems like a lot of other monsters I know are on the bad side of the law.
Well, we're gonna have to mention this. Is she still in town?
She just left. The teleporter. Sorry.
Okay. Then we can just tell her that she was in town but left, as far as we know.
Yeah, you watch as Matilda's like, well, she's not wanted here or in Dotless, our country of Dotless.
But she could be.
We don't really have segregation law the same way that they do in other places.
Okay, that's a question for another time.
Yeah. The best way to explain it is she is wanted, but Huntick Academy students and witch hunters of Dotless have no obligation to not only turn her in, but arrest her in our country.
Ah! Stern gets a girlfriend and she's already a rebel.
What is she guilty of?
As far in inciting a terrorist incident, grand arson, supposedly grand larceny. That's hearsay, but whatever. Religious terrorism. This is a lot.
Yeah, let's just.
Sounds like
I think
might have
that
found a lost
tells us
sister.
what we need to know.
Also, Stern, I would say this sounds more complicated. It sounds like something that she would not think of to do. She's so simple.
The one I met seemed a little too simple for all that. Are you sure?
Yeah, Pumpkinfoot Priya, right?
Yes.
That's what's on her record.
Well, the records don't tell everything.
Looks like
It's
I'll
like
have to get the full story from herself.
If records told everything, I know I have 2 kids now.
I would have known.
Mm-hmm. Look at you.
Records did tell everything, then I and my family would have already been dead by now.
I mean, hey, you only found out about the whole Persephone and Diva thing by records, you know?
Records that don't exist, technically speaking.
Well, until you found them. It's not like I'm commenting anyways. I'm more, you know, trying to get air.
Yeah.
Little-
Eventually, Holly, you do come up. As currently, Ellery is talking with your mother.
I turned to Holly. You done talking to your girlfriend?
You know, not saying that the neckline, hem, whatever, the shirt is pulled up a little higher than usual, but Hallie will just nod.
Yeah, as he walks past you, Holly does have a knife in their back.
I turn back to the camera. I will give you 3 guesses on guess what happened. 3 tries to guess what happened.
Ollie, don't panic, but there is a knife in your back.
While Hallie isn't speaking, they don't seem too concerned about it as they just go to slip into their room.
Should we pair a styptic kit or something?
You watch as Matilda. Is he okay?
Which one?
Both.
You know about Holly's family, right?
Not at all. He's just your effeminate friend who walks around with you all.
Oh boy.
This is something that should have been mentioned much sooner then.
Pull up the that crime record list again and start putting in the names.
No, leave the crime record
what-
list out of this.
See what
Her
happens when
mother's
you put in a
name is,
Nari.
Nari? No, that's not it.
You say Anari,
Was that
and
it?
she's like Anari, as in like a member of Arcadia's royal family. Anari,
I think.
the current horseman of pestilence.
Yes. You know,
Why-
I'm not mess with names.
Why are you associating with terrorists, Gibson?
Oh jeez.
I have
I
no
mean, hey,
choice.
while Stern's there, he could note that he's met another one of the horsemen.
Unfortunately.
What?
And technically, my dad's horse, but he's not here to save me, so.
Where's Matsu?
In heaven, pastry heaven.
At this
I would
point,
say
Matsu
it's-
walks in.
Yeah,
Boy,
With the
It's
mouth in
not-
his mouth, he just goes.
Was it-
and you watch as like Ada walks in. I told you, chew your food. You can't. You're gonna die.
Matsu chews his food. So I was like, fine. And then he just looks at Holly. He's like, she really knows how to cook. And then walks
I was
up.
about to say,
Holly's ears like,
thinking was
if the bunny rabbit thing doesn't work out, she should be on your next list.
Holly is pondering whether or not that knife is still sharp enough to put into someone else's back.
Oh, it is very sharp.
Matsu? You know
Huh?
that's their cousin, right?
Looks between Holly and it's like, oh, my bad. Looks at
And also-
Stern. Stern. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I'm not getting involved here. I'm afraid you caused your own mess.
What
I'm
do you
sorry,
mean?
I
was
Matsuko.
just
don't worry
gonna say
enough
that-
when you're
that
around.
if you, I was just
She's
gonna
already
say, if
attached to
you're
you.
Single, I think she's single too. She cooks really
I'm-
well.
I'm afraid I'm not looking for a relationship. Just a reminder, Stern is asexual.
Oh.
Also, just to double check, so Ada's with Antoine, right? Or is this one of the kids?
This is Antoine's kid, the oldest.
Okay. Okay, yep. I was trying to remember which way things were. So I
Matsu
can't
looks
yell
at-
at Matsu for that part, but I could still consider stabbing him.
Yes. Matsu looks at Kiss and he's like, I think you have some.
Matilda on the screen, staring.
I looked at Matilda.
Oh, yeah,
She's
her.
he's kind of dumb.
I have class with
eventually
him.
realize
And I'm like,
I have class with him. I know him.
Oh, how
I
unfortunate.
don't really. Well, I hope you find
You
someone.
have my condolences.
You're just so stupid.
I tried to drown him once. Try to make it like an accident.
He's too stupid to drown.
Exactly.
But yeah, Matsu just looks at it and he's like, I hope you find someone who really loves your cooking. And
She did.
well.
You.
Not sure
Ada looks like
right?
I did find someone. I am part of a store. We sell cooking all the time. Actually, it's very good. You should come visit. And like she's like genuinely,
Sure.
she's genuinely like this, and you realize like, oh no, she's just a nice person.
And Matsu's too stupid. But anyways, he's just like, oh yeah, sure, I would love to meet your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. I said I own a store. What does that have to do with boyfriend?
I just stand up, talk to Ada. He's a bit. He's dumb. He's just dumb. Sometimes.
Also, I don't think
Allie
I
Manuel is like,
Act or not, but he's dumb.
I don't think I can have a boyfriend. My father probably wouldn't allow it, or a girlfriend either.
Allie meanwhile is in the corner, kind of, face
Yeah.
planting.
Matsu puts his hands on her shoulders like, you live your life. You deserve
Oh.
someone who enjoys your cooking and will treat you well.
Well, first, I haven't found someone like that yet, so I have to figure that out. But second, if you can't get my father's blessing, then you're not really important.
Wait, what?
I walk back to my seat. I think they might have been made for each other.
Like, and Matsu's like, what does she mean by father's blessing?
Allie's voice from the corner is very, raspy and muffled, but you're pretty sure they're saying something about family and don't mess around or something. It's kind of hard to tell what they're saying. Gosh, I wonder if they have a sore throat or something.
Yeah.
I turn back to Matilda. This is what I have to deal with.
Matilda's like, my condolences.
I think you need a little help, Allie.
Matsu just is like, well, I'll think about it. And it's just like, thank you for the food though. And it walks off.
Oh, yeah, no-
goes
no
right into
problem.
Work, goes straight into Alu's job and closes it behind him.
Yeah, you do see an owl's door in one of these rooms. And it's like, no, that's not supposed to be there. But it's specifically on the room, like in the room down the hall, and it's by literally Danica's door.
See,
Yeah,
this is part of why I was like, yeah, Hallie probably asked Alu a little bit about that.
Oh yeah, that was Matsu. He's adopted by somebody named Alu. You might have heard of him.
Yeah, and
The
then
inventor?
just, kicked out. Was like, go be with your friends, you dumbass.
Yep.
The other
gr-
war criminal?
The greatest inventor of our generation, Alu, that man? The person who
Igor,
made our...
Yeah, he's
The
my
person-
father.
He made
What
my castle!
God.
He made our
Igor.
castle! You're meeting
Yes,
too
that
many
Alu.
people. You're meeting too many people, Gibson. You need to slow down.
I would like to agree. I would like to agree. Oh, speaking of, If you ever meet Holly's cousin Doc, walk away. Walk away.
Oh, okay.
Doc.
Well, his current condition tells me enough.
Oh, did I tell y'all about the man I met earlier who had the audacity to mimic me?
That's not mimicry, that's relativity.
Nah, he said something about plastic surgery. I'm pretty sure he was talking about himself. He was mimicking me. He looked nearly exactly like me. The audacity of that bitch.
Matu,
I'm
calm
just gonna
down.
ignore him.
But he had the audacity to pretend I was the one that looked like him and tried to look like him. He had the audacity to look like me and then paint it out as I was trying to look like him.
Matsu, you didn't cause too much of a wreckage this time, did you?
No, we just had a few words. And the next thing I know, he took some of my blood and walked off.
I'm just staring blankly at the screen that Matilda's on.
And she's just like watching in horror and listening to this whole conversation.
Save me.
I was gonna
No.
try and get my payment and blood back, but he walked off before I could. And how
Do you
his
need these
girlfriend
pants?
stopped me.
Matsu, I'm not so sure that you chased the right fights.
They're definitely related.
It doesn't matter about what fights I chased. It's the matter of he had the audacity to pan it out after looking at me, to pan it out as I'm looking like him, and then make me bleed. I shoulda drew blood.
Something
Fuck the
tells me
other
you're lucky
dude
you only
with
took
rounded
small.
heads. I don't give two shits. Collateral damage. Also, he said something about being some kind of something guard.
Guard.
Yeah, probably some kind of bitch thing. Yeah, something guard. I don't know.
You do have the business card, Matsu.
Oh yeah. He's like, he finds the business card. He's like, yeah, this, whatever this is.
I take the card and look at it.
Yeah, it says the Knights of Gregor.
The Knights of Gregor?
This is also the
Yeah,
part where,
that's
just to
it.
double check, I would absolutely know what those are as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, even with Hallie and their raspy as hell voice, they're like, "Don't make me kick you out of my house."
He's just like, yeah, a big tall dude in a black cloak with a face looking like me, and then some kind of weird dude who was singing his praises. I think he was gay, and then during the whole choice of words conversation, he had me grab a rifle, and a whole bunch of other dudes surrounded us. I think they were part of his group, but like I said, I should have fought him. The other dudes were bitches for surrounding us. It should have been one-on-one fight. If they got in the middle of it, collateral damage.
Matilda,
Matilda
I'm
is
so
holding
sorry
her
for
face
this.
in her hands. Matilda's face is in
I'm
her
so
hand,
sorry.
and she's like, "So you're a party idiot." Or what?
I'm
Hallie's
so-
mumbling something about like, "We'll leave you in jail again."
Stern just mumbling something freaking under his breath about putting Matsu on a freaking special collar.
He's
Freaking how
like,
his father freaking once threatened to do to him.
yeah, he's looking at you, and she's just like, "So when we have our wedding, can we only invite Wisteria, or like, what are we doing with that?"
Stern here is actually relatively on the same level as Wisteria comparison to the other two.
Okay, so we either don't invite them or put them in the back.
Hallie, meanwhile, is half laughing in the corner, half cringing from the pain that causes.
Take out that knife.
Does Matsu notice the knife in Holly's back?
It's very obvious.
Oh, no.
Matsu just walks over and yanks the knife out of Holly's back.
Oh,
Oh,
the moment you
so
touch it, the moment you
earlier.
touch it, the moment you touch the knife, your HP hits 0. You die.
Oh, wait. Holly or me?
You.
Oh, Oh, yeah, Machi just falls back holding the knife and then just like smile on his
I
face.
don't know if you really got the knife, but either way, Hallie's gonna roll you off of their bed.
Something tells me that knife isn't normal. I won't be touching that, and neither should anyone else.
Alright, so I guess that means Matu's dead for the whole campaign now.
No.
Yep, Herman dead. He's gone.
You're not that
One
lucky.
new character.
Crazy. Crazy.
Great, another character.
God of
Turn
Death is like,
That's not
gosh,
new.
darn it.
Go to Alu's door and get him. I'm sure he can find a way to fix that.
But like I said, if he was just like, all right, y'all feel like I'm going to create a nice, sane, normal character, ends up creating a character just as stupid as mine.
Yeah, I'm like, you're not creating a nice character. You're daring. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's one way to put freaking. You're an asshole. Am I
Yeah.
No,
right?
no, it's not just that. It's just at the same time, I am these brothers, so.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever created a nice character in the history of this campaign.
I created. I mean, the only nice character I created was Alu.
He tricked one of his brothers into knocking down the building. So he can rebuild it,
That's
but
that
knocking down the building. While you're in
Yeah,
it.
but besides that,
You were in
besides
it.
besides that
You're
part,
in
it
it.
was nice.
You-
Besides that part,
You and everybody else were in it still.
besides the point, he was nice still.
You were in the building.
I'm gonna
Okay,
head over to
Well,
the
the
freaking.
character I still have in back pocket that I'm planning on using one time or another, she's gonna be nice, okay?
Okay, buddy.
Sure.
Just a little gold crazy, but she'll be nice.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna head over to the freaking place that was mentioned after remarking, I hope that we can find a way to keep him from having more of his inglorious moments too.
Yeah. Eventually, as you're like walking towards the door, you see Danica, and she says, "Oh, where are you going?"
Well, points to the dead Matsu.
Ah, okay, hold on. And she like goes into a drawer. You see her pull out like a weird flask, and she presses the button, and it throws it at Matsu. And you watch as you hear a splash and breaks, and Matsu's soul goes back into his body.
Can you fix the knife thing in Holly's back too?
I'm gonna pull it out. Or did I just touch it and die?
You touched it and died.
Oh, okay.
It's
She looks at it. She's like, "Yeah, I can't fix that. It's gonna fall out eventually."
fair enough.
Just
I
taking
tell you
note
what,
of
Even
the last-
Even Hallie's
Taking note
mumbling
of the-
something about like, just don't touch it.
taking
Machi,
note of the
Until-
resurrecting
Gosh,
water. I'm just
damn
freaking
it!
thinking. Just
I was hugging my
thinking
parent.
of a way for freaking Kitson to actually maybe find a secret for that.
Matilda,
Also-
this is
Also, Kitsu,
Yeah,
you
my
were hugging.
weakness.
You were. I mean, not Kitsu. Also, Matsu, you were hugging your parents. Every time you've died, you've never seen your parents.
Oh, okay. Damn, alright, never mind then.
Anyway, what is Kitsu gonna say?
like I just like Matilda. This is ma'am. What was your name again? I'm terrible with them.
Danica.
Donica, thank you.
She waves to Matilda. She's like, "Yes, dinner's gonna be ready pretty soon for you all. You can go out and eat. I've allowed Brick into the house.
Hey, Brick.
The disaster beast. Do they eat normal food, or should we give them a special diet?
Yes, special diet.
Do any of you other of you have the same type of diet?
I raise my hand.
Okay.
Machi's like, meat!
Matsu would eat anything.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't eat
Even
dirt.
molten metal, I swear.
Hey, if you add a little spice to it, it's good.
Okay.
Matsu would eat anything that's edible. Correction.
I mean, it doesn't have to be edible, but
Now I feel like Holly's just trying to kill Matsu. Or just wants to.
I mean, I just feel like if you handed Matsu a bowl of dirt, there's a non-zero chance that you could get him with that at least once. Twice
Yeah.
might be pushing it, but if you're lucky, you could.
Instead of just me trying to get the bowl of dirt away from him out of pity.
Oh, I know what to do. Give him like a mud cake or whatever, and watch him be bewildered as it's like, no, this is a mud cake. This is food. This, meanwhile, is just a pile of mud. It's not food.
Crazy. And eventually, you guys go to have dinner, and there's like a 12-course meal that you guys are eating. Mid eating it, Brick is like, yeah, next time we go out, guys, we could realistically just go through the warp ring here and appear at Huntick.
Thank you.
Do you really like to
Yes.
leave your ship in like one of your hangars or something, or like on the Amano? You could teleport, right, Gibson?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you leave it on the Amano, you already have a space that you don't have to pay for technically, a parking lot.
That will work.
All right.
He looks at the food and he's just like, can I just go hunt for my own food?
Sit down. I yelled this at Matsu.
Maji just slowly looks at Clifton.
You're not my dad.
The look on my face is like, I am done with this shit.
Maji just
Oh god,
confused
Kitsy's
looks
got the look
at
too
Clifton
now.
Like, what's wrong with you? We're called up your ass and died.
No, you died.
Did I really? I thought I got too
You
shit.
already caused too much chaos out there. Sit down and enjoy some food. Oh yeah, Dama,
It's gonna
god damn,
from eating
this is
food.
actually a personal weakness of mine.
What?
Oh boy.
I can't remember her name.
Donica?
Like a... Matsu can't see it, Ada can't see it, but I'm totally sure those two are gonna fall in love.
Huh?
You watch his Danica's like, oh, I'm gonna let you know this right now. Ada's pretty stupid, and so is your friend.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
no.
what I said.
The dumbass communication.
Two things. I probably should have did this earlier, but two things, Joker. One, once on the charm.
She's a civilian, so I think like 2.
Okay. Huh. For the cooking, give me a charm roll just to see. All right, just to see what. it does.
Crazy. Crazy.
I want to see.
Now I gotta go check something.
Exactly. I'm doing mostly doing this for you to check. But, hang on.
It's like, I'm gonna say this at Donahue. Warn Antoine.
Yes.
Hold on.
But like I said earlier, Moxie is just still looking at the food, looks at kisses. But this looks like it costs a lot. I don't think I have the budget for this.
You're not paying.
Huh?
12, full success.
Okay. So during the whole kitchen area, Matsu is infatuated and loves her food, obviously. And to him, when she's cooked, thanks to the cooking, even though it's really dumb, he won't say it out loud, but in his eyes, Anna is a goddess.
Crazy.
Oh no.
Cooking, but a goddess nonetheless.
Do not let him into the family, please.
It's way too late, Holly. It's way too late.
You never know.
I want to be honest with you. Ada is not for Matsu. If it happened, it happened. If it done, it done.
Okay.
I mean, given that they're both, you know, stupid, it could just be that, yeah, they live with each other and she makes pastries, he eats pastries, and everyone's like, oh, they're totally a thing, but they're like, what? What thing? What thing are you talking
Yeah.
about? Why won't anyone tell us what things they're talking about?
They have 5 children.
Oh, I feel like Holly's freaking girlfriend is going to have a Mr. and Mrs. Smith relationship.
But now my next question is just like, if Anna isn't for Matsu, who would be?
No one's
should
for
see
you.
what her dad is like.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
No one's for you. It's like you just have to. If you find someone, you can chop the court thing.
Okay.
The only one that was for him was those Iliad gnomes, and he
Yep.
just stared at them and went, what?
Too stupid. Anyways, so like, okay, so since Matsu now knows his free, he just starts scarfing down everything.
Oh boy.
We get a muzzle for him?
You try to put a muzzle on him, he will tear your arm.
You talking about a muzzle? You see Doc start breaching in his infinite bag.
What was that?
Oh no.
You asked about a muzzle.
No.
You asked about a muzzle, and you see Doc start reaching in his infinite bag,
Matsu's still just
breathing heavily.
looking
I will.
stern
Just
and dog.
Like eventually, Huey grabs him by the head and just bangs his head on the table.
Matsu tries to struggle. Like, hey, no, get away from me! Get away from me, you little key ass bitch! I don't swing that way. Get away!
Who are you talking about?
Didn't you say someone grabbed his head and put up, bang it on?
No, I said Huey was thinking about trying to put a weird ass, freaky ass muzzle on you, and
Oh.
not Huey. Doc was trying to do that, and his brother Huey banged his head against the wall.
Oh, okay.
You don't
What
see any of
Matsu
this.
should be freaking out about is that a fight is starting without him.
Yeah, you don't see any of this actually.
Oh, I'm too just focused on the food.
What? Okay.
Do I even hear the bang?
No.
Okay, it's time over here.
They're probably just in a
Yeah.
whole separate room.
Oh, I just thought
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, as you guys are finishing dinner, is where we're gonna end the session. As you guys are pretty much just going to sleep and getting ready to go out for the next day.
Yeah.
I was going to ask Holly how they didn't die from that knife.
Look,
Okay,
they
I'm gonna-
survived worse.
Food.
Tell me what links you guys want. Make a link if you want to make a link with somebody.
I'll let you know when I come back.
All right.